Hello, good afternoon. Welcome. How is everybody doing today? The last Wednesday of the month. Is it? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
It is. It is. OMG, how is everybody doing? Do you know what? I had everything set up, but Twitch. Because, you know, I'm trying. I keep being told you need to do dual streaming thing. You got it. You needs to do it. And I'm not doing it. And then I forgot about it. So give me 10 minutes because I don't be knowing passwords off the top of my head. And it's asking for stuff. Where do you go? How is everybody doing? Are we ready? Are we ready to crochet? Are we ready to do these sprints until we crochet? Okay, I think I'm in. Do I? Oh, no, shush. Shh. Do I know where to go to see stuff? That would be zilch, zero, nada. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I see me. There we go. Right. And we've got Sister Tula over on the Twitch. Okay. There's too many things now I have to keep an eye on. This feels like overstimulation. Stimulated already. I haven't even done anything.
Your chat comes through a StreamYard, so you can just keep an eye on StreamYard.
Yeah, no, it's not just that. It's okay. Let's do this. It's because of my screen. So I normally have my YouTube studio up just in case anything goes on there. So I think I'm gonna, there we go. That's what I want to see. I'm gonna have it double. So we're gonna have Twitch. I can't see now. This, oh wait, you can stack it. I swear they've changed the way you can stack stuff now on Chrome. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Dee Dee and this is Virtues of Books. Yes, it is always chaotic. Welcome. It is what it is. Take me as I am. But we are today going to be crocheting this. We're going to be doing the Waffle, I can't read backwards. The Waffle Pillow Crochet Pattern by Beautiful Dawn Designs. The link is in the description if you would like to take part. Today, today's program, what's on the docket today? There you go. Let me say it like that. Is we are going to crochet until this is done. Yes, Amelia, you are allowed to stay without crafting. Of course, everybody is welcome. So we're going to crochet until this is done. However, if you are like, oh, I wasn't planning on crocheting, or crafting today, but that looks like super fun, but I can't do it today. We will be doing not quite these sprints don't end until, but we will be doing another crochet along tomorrow. So if you are not able to participate today, you're more than welcome to join us tomorrow. I believe Paula, aka Paula Babes, aka Waffy, will also be doing it as a crochet along, and I will be here back on YouTube again in the evening, where if you want to take part, you are more than welcome. But just as I said to Amelia, if you are not crafting today and you just want to use these sprints as motivation and just a productivity tool, you are always welcome. Nobody gets left out. I don't like this view, so I'm going to separate it because it doesn't sit right with me. Isn't there another way? Split view? No, it's not going to do it, so I'm going to give up. Right, so that's it. Today, both me and Tula are going to be listening to Quicksilver by Callie Hart. So if you are interested in reading along and crocheting along, the more the merrier. We will be doing that. I will be using Yarn Smith's Chanel Funky in color Rust today. What color and what yarn are you going to be using, Tula?
We are using the Massive Snugglebug in Teddy Bear.
In Teddy Bear, nice. Because I know the color is sometimes the color on Tula's overhead comes off a little differently. I do have it. That's what I'll probably use tomorrow. So I'll show you the color. So that's what that looks like. So not too bad. So that's the Snug as the Bug that Tula is going to be using. And then that's the Chanel. This is a 300-gram skein. So I think the pattern calls for, was it 400? I can't remember. I wrote it down somewhere. But it calls, I think you'll end up, if you do the Snug as a Bug, which Tula and my beautiful niece will be using, it's like 1 and some that you'll need. And then I think I have about 4, but I do have some left over from when I did Ilya. So I really should use that yarn, shouldn't I? That would be the best way to do it, but we don't do things properly here. So yeah, that is us. If you're wondering, what is the Maker's Quest? Tula, do you want to explain what the Maker's Quest is for our friends who are new to us?
The Maker's Quest is a year-long craftathon set on easy mode. So it's a, oh my God. I cannot speak today. So yeah, a year-long craftathon, and it's just aimed at getting people crafting, whether they've not crafted for years, whether they're new to crafting, whether they've always been crafting. I believe crafting is a form of self-care and it aids in mental health. We have monthly challenges, so we have monthly bingo boards. We've got the easy and the hard, so gentle and bold, and we've got main tasks and share prompts. We've got Discord, and we've got live streams from my wonderful co-hosts from across the world who also sprint across the week with us. That's it in a nutshell, kind of.
That's it. And you are seeing, which way is it? That way, or is it that way, depending on where I'm pointing. You'll see it's today's sprints is also part of 72 Day, which is the kind of anniversary / birthday celebration for Donna's 72 hour readathon, but we're doing it for 72 days. So this is a crafty little side quest that we have put together for those who are interested. Give me 1 second. With everything I have double of, I need to, this what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember. I can't remember my own commands. So if anybody is interested, you can follow us over on good old Twitch. Right. Rightio. So let's have a look at the friends we've got in chat with us today and see what everybody's going to be getting up to. We have Dungeon Mistress Donna coming in and saying, hey, Dashin Didi. Thank you, thank you. I'm bowing. Donna is taking today as a relaxed day, but maybe get some cleaning in today. Nice. And it is also here. Good morning, Anne. How are you? I think your weather has found its way over to us because we've got rain. Because I know in some parts of the well, not right now, but we had it this morning. Oh. And it's slated to rain until next week, although that might change. CEO Corey is in the house. Corey, are you joining us? Are you taking part in today's waffle cushion? We've got Tula saying hey, and we've got my beautiful niece Sadie saying hi. There you go. You got a hand because she is here. She is also participating, so I'm looking forward to it. We've got the lovely Livia. Hello. Sadie is saying hellos, as is Livia. Here is Tula over on Twitch. Hey, wifey. Hey, boo. Chantel, is it on Chantel's channel today, or is it on Paula's? We've Paula and Chantel are currently sprinting for Pleasure Yourself Book Club, and I have forgotten again the book that they're reading. What is it? It's a blue one. It's a blue cover with a lady. I want to say Stone something, but I'm probably wrong. I do have it.
The Road of Bones.
Stone and bone, same difference. I knew it was owns. I knew it was owns at the end. So there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Same difference.
Paula is saying hey to chat. Amelia has joined us and is saying hello to everyone. Hey to Paula. To Twitch, I go. To Twitch. Yes, come on over. We got some purple hearts. Hey, Livia. Hello, second host. Sorry, don't know your name. That's Tula. Oh, that's the point. I'll put up names. Une minute. Although when we put in, there we go. Let's do that. Although when the comments go up, you lose the names. So we've got heart. Is that purple hearts as well? Well, that's cute from Twitch. More hellos. Our second hostess Tula. Yes. I'll have to see if I can fling on a overlay to make that easier. And yeah, like I said, yes, you are more than welcome to be here, even if you're not crafting. We've got some more comments coming over from Twitch. Hello to Tula. And Anne is saying to Amelia, I'm reading. Yes. And what are you reading? Has your copy of Blood Over, is it? I always do this. I said this last week. I always look over to see the title because I've got Marie Lou Red City, and I keep thinking that's the book, and it's not. I forget. I swear is it? No, it's ML something. Oops, I forgot the name. But has your book arrived? Did I tell you that I picked up John of John? I did get it. I did pick it up last week, but I haven't started it. To be fair, in the last week, I haven't done that much reading, but there. Proof. I got it. I got it. I got it. So John of John by Douglas Stewart. Paula saying hellos. Livia saying hellos. Amelia will be reading and journaling and trying to recover from a medical procedure yesterday. Oh, well, I hope your recovery goes smoothly and I hope the procedure went well. So rest up, my darling. Hi, Dungeon Mistress Donna, Anna, and Amelia from Paula. We've got more Twitch comments. Did we get the same yarn, Tula? I think you did. Yes. Yeah. I mean, we all did because I did pick that up because I was like, well, I don't want to be the odd one out. So I did pick that one up as well. But maybe I'll give one away. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Anne says, feel better quickly, Amelia. Yes. Livia tried to do the chain with the suggested 6mm hook, but my chenille yarn and my tension, so we've upped it to 8. Okay. I'm
using an 8.
Oh, you're using an 8. Mm-hmm. What does it say for the snugs, actually?
For the snug, it says 8.
Oh, yeah, it does. It says 8. It does say 8. With this chenille, it says 6, and I do use 6. This is I like this combo. This is the combo that I used for Grogu, Shane, and Ilya. And no, before anybody asks me, I have not finished Shane and Ilya. They are upstairs in a bag together. They like being together. I have not touched them. They're still in bits. I eventually I will. Well, not eventually. I will. It's just that life lately has not allowed me to do much crochet. Like literally yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday and the day before, I was able to actually finally pick up my blanket again. So I've been itching for today. Like literally itching. Yesterday I was telling Tula in the morning, and I was like, my yarn needs to hurry up. It needs to hurry up. I need it. Like I was literally sitting at the door, just like rocking back and forth, like a addict waiting for the next fix, because I was like, I need it now. But it finally arrived. So I am so looking forward to today. Amelia is saying thanks to Anne, and then Nightbot's just letting us know to keep the chat easy for everyone to read. Please avoid using excessive capital letters. Messages are limited to 15 capital letters. So if you get a time out message, that's probably why. So yes, if you are a little overzealous with your symbols and capitals, Nightbot will time you out. But I think it's only for like 60 seconds, if that. The pink shirt is popping. Thank you so much. Thank you so. It's 7 Up, but thank you. I did. This is, and if you know me, this is like one of my favorite colors. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sending healing kitties to Amelia. Yes. There you go. We've got the budget one. If you want the real thing, unfortunately, you'll have well, not unfortunately, but you'll have to go over to Paula for that. Hi, pretty Paula. From Donna, and then we've got, you can now follow me on Twitch, and that is the link for Twitch. Healing vibes to Amelia from Donna. Talented Tula. Corey is sitting this one out. I know, but I did all the other ones, so I'll take it.
True that.
It's all right. Is it because it was my idea?
Why?
Is it because it's my idea? Are you trying to get me back from malice? I promise you, I didn't mean it.
Monica says don't take it personal.
I take it personally.
Oh.
And yes, Paula and Chantel are on Chantel Sprints today. So Pleasure Yourself will be on Chantel Sprints. We will be popping in the link to that once we get into our first sprint. And the book they are reading is The Road of Bones. See? Bones. I told you. And Anne says it's been cooler, actually bearable. We are supposed to have storms tomorrow and Friday. The heat and humidity return after that. Oh no. Oh no, I know, I know. Hello, hello, hello. Dash and Dee Dee. Hi there. How are you, Donna, darling? No, what we like is to hydrate. And also, as we get into our first sprint, please do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe, and all the Twitchy things as well, like follow. I don't know what the call to actions are on Twitch, but please do those. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Sending you healing vibes, Amelia from Livia, and Anne is reading Regime Change Inside the Imperial Presidency of Donald Trump by Maggie Haberman and Jonathan Swan. So far, I have not thrown the book across the room. I was going to say, it's an interesting book. What made you pick that one up? Can't say I'm not interested in that man whatsoever. Like, there is nothing about him that intrigues me enough to be like, I want to spend time. I don't even want to. He's not right, so I don't need to understand what his brain is like. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But things change. Let us know how you're getting on with the book. Amelia is saying thank you all, you lovelies. And Corey said it's because I don't like waffles enough to spend $20 on fluffy yarn. It ain't about you, boo. Okay. I did. I don't know if Ren is here, but I did actually find a donut pattern because Ren was saying we should do a donut cushion. I did find one. I found a couple actually. This morning when I was setting up and doing all of the things, I found some this morning. So if you are into donuts, we might do a donut later on in the year. That one, I'm going to see though if I can find some free patterns, because the pattern that I found was not free. But if I can find a decent free pattern, then we'll do that. But we are at the end of the comments. So we're going to go into, oh wait, before we go into it, how is everybody's 72-day coming along? Have we got any more blackouts? What path are you taking? I don't know where I'm at. I can't remember. Tula is the keeper of my boards. I think I was one away from a bingo, or was that on Maker's Quest? Do you remember?
I don't remember, but I can tell you. But also, I've just remembered. Are you doing any of the paths? Because I've done your Crafty Side Quest, but have I done your?
I am head of chaos. I am the chaos gremlin because I am not doing one path. I'm doing them all.
Well, there's the chaos path for that.
There is that.
What is this? If I see that I've done it on a path, I'll just
do it.
Yeah,
I'll have to look. I do. So today we are going to be reading Quicksilver. I need to finish though. I have I think I've got 30 minutes left in Throne of Power because I did not quite get to oh no, I don't. I have an hour. Why is it an hour and a half? Okay, so I have an hour and a half left in Throne of Power. So I'm going to finish that audio first. I also I also need to do some admin stuff for my Marjorie, because what would be a day where I have planned to do something without disruption? it wouldn't be. So I need to do a bit of admin stuff for the Madre. But I will start this first while I finish this audiobook so that we've got a good foundation, because we will be here until what? It is done.
It's done. I can tell you, you will have a bingo if you craft in your coziest space. On the
I've done that already.
Okay.
I did that already when I worked on the blanket. No?
So you have a bingo then?
Yay! I got a bingo. I got a bingo. I got a bingo.
If you build a reading basket or diamond painting, that will give you a bingo on the left column.
If I do what?
Diamond painting and build a reading basket.
And or?
Both. And that'll get you the left column. Because right now you've got the third row down horizontal.
Okay.
Ooh, so I think a new craft could still be out. I don't know. I'd like to say a new craft, like, because we're learning a new stitch, technically.
Yeah, because I've never done. Listen, I watched the video last week.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry,
I watched the video. So there is for this pattern, there is a video, the waffle stitch pattern. And I watched it last week. I haven't tried my hand at it yet. So that should be interesting. I should really try and pull out. Let's see if I can get to the... I don't want to pull it from... Nope. From the middle. I want the middle. One thing about... Yarn Smith Chanel is that they don't make it easy to do a center pull, which is a bit frustrating because I don't want to pull it. Okay, no. It's not gonna work for me. So
if you could have seen me go through all of the balls,
it's not gonna work for me. So look at that. It's just...
I sent you a picture of what you need.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna have to take it from the outside. Right. Okay, friends. Oh wait, we've got some more comments. Anne has read the majority of the books from his first term. I thought I needed to start on the second one. I am a firm believer that history repeats itself in its unknown. True. I had a similar conversation with Anne Patchett when she shared breakfast on Saturday at the National Book Festival. Oh, really? What about not being interested in Trump and his thoughts? That's very cool. Livia has around 1 hour and a half left to finish the Blood of Olympus by Rick Riordan. Oh, nice. So yeah, I'm going to be finishing off and then going to Quick. Are you going to go straight into Quicksilver?
Yeah.
Cool. Corey says, I might have talked myself into a full-themed chaos pillow case, though. So it's not off the table, but also I started a Hexicardy yesterday. So I went from no projects to too many options. Corey, I want to see this Hexicardy. I don't know if I've shared this before. I think I have, but I want to make. Let me see if I can. No. Oh, donuts. That's so funny that donuts came up first.
I have to make my nephew and niece their winter Hexi cardigans now. Because he's grown out of his first one, but I bought the yarn for their winter ones. So I want to make this for the bestie. That will, I mean, it's a belated birthday present. He knows what he's getting, but I want to make that for the bestie. So send, because I've been looking for a good pattern, but I haven't found a good one. Well, it's Barbie size right now, so give me a bit.
yarn for Bram sweater will not be here until tomorrow. No.
Rude.
Guess I'm working on my bag slash basket. So Corey is not the only CEO. Both Tula, well, it's mostly Tula, but I don't know if anybody was on Crafty Sprints yesterday. I was mesmerized by the yarn that Paula is using currently, to the point where it's sitting in my basket, but I have zero projects in mind for it. Both Paula and Tula have been saying to make a basket. But I've got loads of baskets. So, but I want it. I want it so bad. But I did actually. Did I pull them? No, I didn't pull them. Give me 10 minutes. So yesterday we were talking about the difference between this is the Gola, is it? Gola?
Yeah.
Gola.
Yeah, it's Gola.
Gola. And this is the Lilies and Cream. So I picked this up thinking it would be a good what do they call it? Substitute for this. But you can really, I was meant to do this yesterday and I forgot because I thought I didn't have this downstairs. But you can really see the difference between the two of these.
The color alone.
Yeah, this is really nice. Feeling it, I would say that this feels a little bit softer than this. I get what you mean by like the roughness of the lily and cream, or the sugar and cream. Excuse me, I keep saying lily and cream. The sugar and cream, like you can tell that this is a rougher cotton than this. Is this fully cotton though? I can't remember if it is. I have oh, there it goes. I knew I had one with the. This doesn't tell me whether or not it's I think it is cotton, but yeah.
Yeah, from what I remember, it is cotton.
So, but the only problem is these are 250 cones, and then this is 400. But this, I do like the color on this. I really am tempted to make like something wearable from this yarn. So like maybe the hexie, like a hexie shirt for myself, not for him. Even though he's the best, he don't deserve it. He don't need it. But I do need to do something with this now. But I love the colorway that Paula, is it emerald something? But I just don't know what to make. So suggestions are welcome. Yeah, so upsetting Paula. It is. I would be upset. I was so thinking that my yarn was going to come on Saturday, so I was upset. But it came on Monday. So was it Monday? No, Tuesday. It came on Tuesday, so that was good.
I thought it came Monday. No,
it came yesterday. It was yesterday. We had a conversation about people not reading and just watching television that supports their position. People are lacking in critical thinking skills. Most definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I agree with that. I would say, with all the dramas that have been happening with Lily and Sugar and Creams, with some of the factories closing down, if you want it and it's available, get it. This is true. I have 4 in my basket. There are 6 left. So, I was tempted to like swipe them off because like, what's the point of leaving 2 behind? Like, what are you going to do with that? But I really do need something to do with it. And the colorway is emerald. And I say that now and watch people go in and buy it. Maybe I should just do that before. Send you all the things. I saw you pop up. Thank you. And again, with the YouTube reminders. Right, let's do this. Let's get into our sprint. Let's start our thing, our projects, because, you know, we can only be here for so long. So have a great sprint, everybody. Let me. Oh yeah, because I that too. There you go. I disappopped earlier. Right. So what am I doing? Oh no, everything gone. I was like, something's missing. That would be the timer. The timer is missing. Sorry. When I was setting up, I did the back button thing, and yeeted myself from StreamYard. But we are back. We have 72 minutes on the clock in what's the word? What's the word? In something I can't. Words are. I'm not. Words are hard. I want to say collaboration, but that is not the word that I'm supposed to. And it's not commiseration either. We are here for 72 day and Maker's Quest. So we've got 72 minutes. There you go. That's what we're going to say. Anyway, enough from me. Have a great sprint, everybody. Before we go in, I tried to teach my daughter, just because someone told you something or read something, that does not necessarily make it correct. Absolutely. Yeah. Discernment is also important as well, you know, but you have to be knowledgeable. Knowledge is power and all of that jazz. Right, friends, have a great sprint. We'll see you when the timer is up. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? How was that sprint, Tula?
Which was good. Kids are getting phone calls with like tech issues that I have no idea how to solve. But you know, I'm always the one that gets called. Yeah, and done this. I was a bit confused at the first. There was something that we had to do, but it's because at the end of the pattern, it then tells you to do something. So it says, I think it was which one is it? You do 2 double crochet and then a front post, and you repeat it to the end. But then there was like 2 double crochets left. I was like, but it says only 1. But no, you end that pattern and then do a double crochet.
I frogged the first row, thinking the same thing, because I was like, I don't know what I read. And I was like, wait, how have I done this wrong? And then I frogged it, and then I read it again. I said, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I didn't just do it.
This is how I worked it out, because I knew I needed 33, and I'm like, I was counting it. I was like, there's 33. So what's this extra one? But it's 33. So when I did this, I realized, okay, that's the double crochet, and then that's the end of the pattern. And then I just did it, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm fine. But it's looking like a waffle.
It is looking like a waffle.
I have a waffle. Chocolate waffle.
I need a stitch cut. I need a stitch marker.
This feels nice. Very nice. Maybe I should make little waffles for Saturday.
Can you do them in time?
I mean, look how quick that's worked out.
Yeah. To be fair, I frogged this. I don't know how many times, and then I was on my phone as well, checking messages. So, because I was doing it, and then I was like, wait, something doesn't feel right. So, I was going in through the one stitch only rather than both. Don't ask me. I can't answer. I don't know. I can't ask it because I was like, why it don't look like it's supposed to look? So I need to count. I don't even. Do you know what? I haven't been. When I was doing Ilya and Shane, I was very good, and even the fortune cookie. I haven't finished that either. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whips are meant to be whips. If we finish them, congratulations.
That's why we have Whip Wednesday, because of
this is it. So I have no idea where the beginning of my I should really be trying to figure out where the beginning of my row is so that I can keep account of how many. But yeah, this is where I'm at. Tula is way ahead of me. But she's also a faster crocheter than I am. So there is that. But I'm liking it. I don't know. I think I'll have to do a couple more rows before. Oh, I haven't even. I'll have to keep account of how many rows there are before, otherwise I'm going to get lost. But it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. I use my stitch counter because I'm like, okay, I'm going to lose track.
I should. What, of the rows?
Well, row 6. And then to keep track of what row I'm doing on my pattern, I just keep moving the stitch marker up and down. So I'm about to start row 3, the row 3 repeat. And that's just how I'm doing it, because I'm like, I'm going to keep forgetting.
Yeah, well, so that's I tick the row that I do.
Right.
So that's how
I was gonna do that, and I was like, but I'm gonna then think something wrong. But what's good now is I can actually see this is the right side and this is the wrong side. So this is row 2 and this is row 3. So now I know that it shouldn't be too complicated, and I just have to keep track of how many rows I've done.
Right.
Because it's more apparent as it gets a bit bigger. It's more apparent what's the right side and wrong side. So
at least you know you've done 3. Wait, yours is working up to be. I can't see my posts at the front. Can you? Wait, hold on. Let me undo. I can't see. Mine don't look as.
Those look like posts because you've got on the back. That's your back side, isn't it? Where looks like it's your back.
I guess so.
I can see the 2 bumps. Turn it around, you should be able to see the singles. Yeah, I can see the.
Oh yeah. You can see it. There you can see it.
Yeah. So that's row 2, and then the other side is row 3.
Yeah, so that's the back.
Wrong side. Yeah.
And that's the front. Okay, yeah. Now I can see it.
Yeah.
When you're looking at it, you can't see it, but when it's further down, you can see it.
So now it should be easier for you to be like, okay, this is row 2 and this is row 3, repeat. So it's not as bad. And it's measuring. So I know there's going to be an edge, isn't it? But I think 15.5 inches.
I don't know where you're better than me. I don't know where my measuring tape is, and I have loads of them.
When you have a crocheter and a seamstress, there are many measuring tapes in this house.
Facts. How is Quicksilver?
I don't. Somebody's really irritating me. Somebody really, as it is. I don't like enemies to lovers, but I'm powering through. Somebody.
You don't like enemies to lovers? Oh gosh.
No, but that's all I seem to read. But I don't like it. I like friends to lovers, but enemies to lovers really. That's why I've not finished Brimstone. Not Brimstone. Daggermouth.
Okay. I was about to say Brimstone is the second book to this. How did you jump to book?
Yeah, that's why I've not gotten much further in Daggermouth, because I'm still in that I'm really irritated stage of reading. I know I need to power through it and it'll be worth it. But I'm irritated right now with somebody. I'm on chapter 4, but I'm not going to be irritated anymore. So for now,
that's fine.
Yeah, I hope. But yeah, I'm on chapter 4. It's just started. So there's 16 minutes left of this chapter.
Cool. Well, hopefully I should be. I barely made a dent in the audio for Throne of Power, just for the simple fact, like I said, I was answering messages, I was listening to voice notes, I was watching the although it's just music, so I don't need to pause my audiobook, but I was watching the video. That, like I said, there is a video with this pattern. If you're not familiar with the waffle stitch, there is a video tutorial that goes along with it on the website, which is again linked in the description box if you would like to take part. So I was watching that, and because like I said, I was like, I'm supposed to do what? I'm supposed to go where? So I did do that. So hopefully now that I can kind of reach somewhat of a flow state, it should go a lot quicker and smoothly. But yeah, I am now on row 3. So the right side is the one that we are. No, the wrong side. So yeah. Cool. I should be able to do that. Right, let's see how our friends got on in the chat. There we go. Megan joined us and says hi.
Hey.
Let's say hi to Megan. Alicia also joined us. Good morning, ladies. Dee Tuller and Sadie just joining. We'll be in and out while I do writing sprints, chores, and video editing. Nice. This is me saying hello to Alicia.
I meant to show you because Sadie's gone off somewhere. She had to go somewhere, but she's coming back. But this is what she got done before she had to leave pretty early.
Nice.
But yeah.
Nice. I like that color. I can't wait. I can't wait because I'm going to do this, and I will do another one in the same same yarn.
Yeah.
My point is, I can't figure out which way. This way. I should be putting in the same yarn for tomorrow to see how the two work up and feel. I love, like, if to know me is to know that I adore this yarn. Is not the easiest to work with, but the feel of it is so nice. So nice. Now, with the Snug as a Bug, this too is a nice yarn, and it's the yarn that I'm actually, oh gosh, crocheting my blanket with. My blanket is getting, oh gosh, it is getting big. It's a big boy.
It's a big boy.
We've got some thickness to it. So this is it's the same yarn as this, and this, I'm not gonna lie, it's like I have slept on top of this like as a pillow, and it is so nice. So I'll be interested to see how that works up, especially because this is a cushion. Right. So Angel Jean joined us and says 53% in Ministry of Witches, and is grabbing a coffee. This is me saying hi to Angel Jean, and I just frogged my first fro for no reason. This is when I realized, because I frogged it and I read it again. I was like, but that's what I did. So what did I read? Sadie's laughing. Dishes washed, dinner started, garbage out, and a load of towels in the washer. Can read now. Yay! I don't know. Today is our dustbin day, but I don't think they've been round, and it's like 4 o'clock. To know us is to know that, like, they're very bang on. Like, they'll come first thing in the morning, and they haven't come, which is very weird. The recipe I am attempted to make called for frozen peas. I didn't have any frozen peas, so I am using frozen string beans. I hope it works. I think it should. Same family. Mai also joined us. Welcome in, gorgeous. Corey got to 88% in the Palace Beneath the Sea. I have 34 more glass cans to make at work. And then I'm free and off to Michael's. Ooh, what you gonna get from Mike? I'm not gonna lie. And when it comes to like our American friends, I envy your like craft and hobby supplies, because we don't have. It's hard to get the stuff. Like, for example, the Super Saver. I know that this is like a super affordable brand in America. Here, because obviously it's an import, there's a premium to it. But we don't have much like this, and it's very frustrating. There is another variegated yarn that I've seen that I really want to try for the Argyle to do the Planpour. Again, it's an American brand. So that's frustrating. Lynn has joined us and is saying hello. Currently reading the Phantom Toll Booth and working on some art projects. Oh, nice. Maya is pretending to work today. I love that. Lynn had to change name from Brooklyn as well. I guessed, because you did keep the picture, so I was able to I was able to guess. But I like that. Livia is saying all the hellos and is at the same place as me. I'm following the pattern, but I don't know why, but it seems wrong. Yeah, I was like, is this? But I definitely encourage you to watch the video on the site, Livia, because there's no talking, which I find sometimes frustrating. I don't always like the music like playing and like the instructions on the screen, because I'm like, I could have done that. I need you to talk to me. But it's simple enough that you can follow along. So I hope that helps. But yeah.
I'm wondering if it's that same problem that I had, where I was like, but there's an extra stitch, but it's the end of the repeat, and then that end of that repeat, you then do a double crochet at the end.
I did that. I just put it wherever. So we'll see. That's what I'm saying. And I think I counted 35, 33. Did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So basically, for row 3, you do 2 double crochets at the end.
33, yeah. It's 33 on there.
Yeah.
This pattern doesn't do that. I like it when they do how many stitches you're supposed to have at the end of the row, because that makes me know that I've done it right. When they don't do that, it throws me, because I'm like, so wait, how many am I supposed to have?
That's the only reason why I figured out what was going on.
Yeah, so I had, I don't know, I flung it in there. So I had like these two, because it says second from second, what was it? Where are you? Second to the last stitch, but I had like these two, and I was like, you know what? We're just gonna do it there. I'm not gonna overthink it. It will work itself out. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Olivia says, with Quicksilver, you have to power through until halfway. You will be tempted to DNF it, but continue it, because then becomes very good. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
What was that from Olivia?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Corey, what do you mean? It's almost time for me to start making you a goodie box. Let me know what you're making me a goodie box. So, Corey, what do you mean? Don't tell me that, because I get very I get nervous. What do you mean? I'm shy. Surprise me. Surprise me. Right. I am going to continue on. I'm trying to get to a point where I feel like I can stop comfortably, and I'm not there yet. I've got other things I need to do. So I've chained 2 and I've turned. Chain 2 and turn. Okay, cool. I did that. Nope. We lost it. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. I pulled on stuff. Okay, we're unraveling. Let's continue so we don't unravel too much. Oh
look, it's just it looks really chunky, but then I went like this. It's like
deflated. Right, we've got 63 minutes on the clock. We're going to continue on from here. So just a little bit shorter of a sprint, but sometimes we've got to keep on our toes. Let's see how much we can get done in this sprint. I'm trying to see at least if I can get 2 more rows. I think I'll be happy, and then I should be able, because we've got to do 2 panels of this, and we've got 10 more hours. But we've got this. We can do this. We got this.
What do you mean 10 more hours?
At least 10 more hours.
So 2 a.m. in the morning?
It's till we finish. I'm hoping it doesn't take 10 more hours, but I'm at most we've got 10 hours. So that's what that is. Right. Okay, friends, have a great sprint, and we will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you?
Give me a second. Something just made me laugh hard. Hold on.
Well, as Tula gets her laughing fit under wraps, I did some sprint hopping. I popped some links in the chats. I have made it to row 6. So I don't know. I'm on row 7 now. This is where we're at. So feels short, but we did it. It looks it's looking like it's supposed to look, and then this is the back. So this is the front, and this is the back. So we're doing it. We're doing the thing. It's so soft. I will say that.
Seriously, it's so soft.
Hopefully the edges will work out to be good.
Yeah, because especially when you join them together to make the cushion.
Yeah, because they're a bit funky. I have made it to. I've got half an hour, 36 minutes left in this audiobook. I feel like whenever I say like I have an hour or two, it literally takes the whole sprint. Like I jinx myself. But I shouldn't. I'm not going to be. I don't have any distractions. I've done my sprint hopping. I do need to play Wordle and Duolingo because I can't lose my streak. That we can't do. So I want to do that early on. But yeah, I did make it to. So I'm 85% into Throne of Power. So I should be able to finish in the next sprint, and then I can join Tula with reading Quicksilver. How is Quicksilver treating you?
I've only managed to listen to a bit because I went to freshen up and whatnot. And delicious Sadie came home, so yeah. So I'm still in chapter 4, although it says chapter 5, but I'm on chapter 4. There's 3 minutes left of it.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes with some audios, because they class the intro as a chapter. So sometimes it might be a chapter ahead or like 1 or 2 chapters ahead, despite the fact that you're not on that chapter. Like I think I'm on chapter 25, but mine says chapter 24.
Same.
So yeah. How is your waffle coming along? What row are you on? You look like you're almost at the end of the first panel.
Row 8. It's getting big. We're trying to troubleshoot Sadie's because I think there's an extra stitch somewhere.
How is yours? Yours is way bigger than mine. This is
because mine. You're gone. So
because this is 6 rows. Oh wait, you can't. I'm putting it out and you can't even see. Sorry, I'm thinking that I've got the top down.
But you're not using snug as a bag, are you? And you're using a 6mm. I'm using snug as a bag and an 8mm because as it is, mine is measuring bigger than what she says it's gonna. Because she's used she's used the size 6. But I just went with the hook that goes with the yarn. But the lady's final measurement, sorry, I can't remember her name. I don't want to keep saying she and her. It said, I think 12.5 inches is the final. Where's it gone? Anyway, I think it said 12.5, I'm sure.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. But mine is 15.5.
Ah.
Yeah. So yeah. So there. So this is 11 by 12.5 inches, whereas mine is 15.5. Like it's gonna be out of frame now. When I'm crocheting now, it's gonna be like just up here somewhere because it's now too big for the area that I've made for myself, and I can push this out a bit. But yeah, it's just a bit hard to keep it frame. Feel this way. But yeah, we're gonna troubleshoot Sada's though, and then get her going as well because she was on row 4, I think. But yeah, she's flogging it.
Yeah.
Right now.
I wish I could properly tell which row I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I'm at the point where I can tell how many rows I've done. Like 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can.
Actually, is that row 9? Because that looks like it's 9 rows there. Because that's my one. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can get it without thinking. So if that's a row, that's a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So looks like I finished the 9th row. I probably missed one in the counter, but I'd say those are rows. That's a row.
Despite the fact that I have a counter, I am very much an analog girly because this is that's what I've done. I am doing.
It's only because I found this recently. I'm like, oh, I might as well use it.
True.
But yeah, usually I am a hashtag tally, not hashtag tally girl.
A tally girl, yeah. Because the other thing as well, because because you're flipping back and forth between row 2 and 3, I also kind of want to see which row it is, just in case I get a little distracted.
Oh, okay. But remembering this is the right side, so this is row 2. Where you can clearly see the waffle is row 2, and where you can't clearly see it is row 3.
No difference. I get what you're saying.
The right side,
but it doesn't tell me which side I'm supposed to be doing. But no, I get that. Yeah, this is right side.
Yeah, you get to the end of the row, but this is the end of right side. So now I'm going to flip over to the wrong side.
Okay, I get you. Yeah, so then I
still have a little stitch marker there as emotional support.
Are you not proud of me? I don't have a stitch marker anywhere.
No, sorry, on here. So when I'm on the row, I move it up and down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm still doing that as emotional support, but I can see it now because I think because it's bigger, I can clearly see it.
Yeah, her sides are a little bit more straighter than. No, actually, mine aren't that bad. They're not that bad.
I don't see crooked in your sides.
Huh?
Your sides don't look crooked.
No, I was gonna say they don't look that bad.
Yeah. No. Why?
It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be like a really good book cushion, I think, because it's a bit small, but I'll be when I do it with this one, it'd be interesting to see how it works, how big, and then we can compare them. But yeah, gonna do it twice. So fun times. Right, let's see how our friends got on. I've got to scroll up a little bit. So Tula says, it's so soft. It is soft. It is soft. And Alan was going outside. I said, enjoy. Happy time zones. Happy time zone, my friends. I'm stopping by to drop some love on the like button. Livia told us all about the waffle pattern and it looks amazing. Thank you so much. Feel free to join in. The link to the pattern is in the description box, along with all of the material. Well, within the pattern, the materials that you'll need, as well as a link to a YouTube tutorial to help you with the pattern. I said hi to Kelly. Courtney joined us, as did Anna. I wanted to say Dearest, and I was like, wait, let me say her name first. Anna Dearest joined us, and Anna was saying hello to everyone. This is me just popping in the link. So we've got Chantel saying hi to Courtney and Shannon as well, and also Shauna is sprinting. I also popped in the link to the Clubhouse, the Halo Angels Clubhouse, which is our Discord. So feel free to join and post pictures. There is a crafty section, so feel free to post if you are joining along. And yes, Tula, as you popped it in, I was like reaching over because I had just got the notification on my watch that Tim Curry has passed away. He was also 80. So, man, so sad. And I was like, I was just about to type this. What is going on in the world? What is going on? So sad. Amelia did some paperwork, cooked and ate dinner. Now back to reading. Ooh, what did you make for dinner, Amelia? Courtney says, okay, chat and host, gotta go. Enjoy, have a great day. In a few too many things to do today. Fair. Anne came back inside. The neighbor wanted to start an argument. Oh no, I am in the mood where that is not a good idea. That's wild. I've always said that I'm so thankful that I don't really have that like neighbor drama. Our neighbors we're really cool with our neighbors, like literally on both sides and like quite a few doors. So I feel I feel for you. Livia says no and is crying to the Tim Curry. Yeah, to the Tim Curry news. It's I know some people are thinking, who's Tim Curry? He was in what are the popular things that people would know him for?
Should know Rocky Picture Show.
Yeah. If
it,
oh no.
I'll say to say that he's got a what do you call it voice. He's got he's a good villain.
Yeah, yes.
This is villain voice.
This is him, if you're not aware. That is who Tim Curry is. But yes, he indeed was like a really good villain. Aww. He was in It as well. Home Alone 2, Scary Movie. So those are the ones that are coming. Oopsie. So sad. Ren has joined us. Hello everyone. How was your exam, Ren? I'm sure it went really well. Anna is listening to a sweet black romance called Love Between Us by Imani Price. Have I looked at it? Wait, hold on. This sounds familiar. I wonder what. Wait, let's have a look. Let me Imani Price. No, I have not. I've not seen this. Oh wait, have I? I clicked on something and then it I took it off. So I've added that. I've added that to my list. How are you? I know you said you're. Oh wait, no. Are you enjoying it? I know you said it's sweet, but are you enjoying it? Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I've been sipping on my squash. It says lemon because I have a ton of this. I don't want to go into why. Just know that there is a ton and I need to get through it. So sip. Ren says test done, went well. Cool. Finally through. Yay. Well done. Also, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Ren will be finishing off the Ignite a Dragon's finishing off to Ignite a Dragon's Desire, by Heather K. Carson. Ooh, how are you liking that? Livia finished book, but frogged my work and started again, and now it's so much better. That's good. Just as long as you frogged it and it's working up better. There's nothing more than frogging it and then it's like, what the hell? It's not working. So long as it's working, that's good. That's good. Oh, I'm excited. Ren says to Tula, have you met my darling Darius Carrion yet? Oh, this is in Quicksilver.
Yeah, he's right at the beginning.
Livia says, great. When Glenda has joined us and is saying hello. Livia says hello to Glenda. Glenda says, I've been helping out with the sprint spreadsheet recently. Christina asked me to. Yes, Christina did tell me. So I hope you're enjoying it. But welcome to the crew. I have not. Life is happening at the moment. Once life eases up a bit, I'll be a little bit more active. But I do try and go in every now and again. But thank you for your service. It's appreciated. Hello to Anna. Anne is asking, Anna, what was the book you told me to read that is your favorite? Now, speaking of the sprint spreadsheet, Nightbot's popped in the link to it, and it's also cool for those who may know it as the BookTube Bible. God keeps getting listen, Anne, the wrong one. The Grim Reaper is not reading his list properly. There's somebody, I should even wish for this, but he's not reading the list. He's skipping people. Superstar Christina is here. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hi to Tula. And Anna just started, but I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, nice. Is it? And did you say? Oh, you said you're listening to it. Okay, cool. Lovely Christina. Hi to Christina. Corey is done with work. Guess I'm gonna shop till I feel better. Shopping helps. It helps. Livia, excuse me. Anna is saying all the hellos to Anne, Livia, Ren, Glenda, Corey, Courtney, Kelly, Lynn, and Mai. There you go. And Amelia had quinoa with broccoli, mushrooms, beans, and tofu. Oh, you just made you made my mouth water. I've not had quinoa in ages. I don't think we've got any. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, we could have some. I have recently been making this bulgur wheat kind of rice substitute thing, and it is so good. It's so good. Christina says waking up way late and weather change, so migraine pursues. Oh no, so sorry. So sorry. Ren is enjoying it. It's the second book in a queue, Paranormal Dragon Shifter Romance. Oh, I like that. Christina's saying hellos. It kind of reminds me of Kimberly Lemon books. Okay, I have a bunch of hers. I liked, what was it? I got drunk and yeeted. No, what is it? I can't remember. I read it this time last year, but I think it's the first book in that like series of books. Hey to Anna from Ren. Lynn got to 30% in the Phantom Toll Booth. Nice. Shadows of the Wind by Carlos Ruiz. Zafon. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Apologies. And Lynn also had a bit of lunch. What did you have for lunch, Lynn? Yes, take a bad 80-year-old, not the good ones. Not the good ones, exactly. Right? Just the wrong ones. There's a list. Stop skipping the one that we all want. You know? Just it'll be sad, but it won't be that sad. Shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean. Names are definitely being skipped. I'm sending corruption and bribery in our midst. I'm sensing right in our faces. The Grim Reaper is playing in our face. That's what they're doing. Playing in our face. Lynn says hi to Anna. Maybe the Grim Reaper needs his got just seriously. Like you need to go to Specsavers because your prescription is not correct. Or somebody needs to go with a highlighter. Do this one first. A bulgur wheat salad. Chef's kiss. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't have any of these. I might have to place a supermarket order momentarily. Yes, sending healing vibes to Christina. And says thank you to Anna. So sorry, Christina, sending you healing vibes. I hope you feel better soon. I got drunk and saved the demon. Is that the first one? Is it? But I think but it sounds about right. Oh, it's my pleasure, says Anna. Or I got drunk and needed a love potion at a werewolf book too. No, it'd be the first one, the one that you said. I haven't read this one yet, but I have it, I think. Anna sent me an audio. Let's have a look. Let's have a listen. Let's have a quick listen. Oh, I've got another one sitting in. I didn't realize. Anna, you have way too much faith in me to be able to roll my R's, because, baby, I can't. But I will practice. I will practice it and I will try. So I will say that. Also, I am uncomfortable. Gotta move.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, Carlos Ruiz. I can't see, so I can't roll my R's. Zap. Yeah, I can't. I'll practice it though. I will practice. Sorry, Lynn had just a bit of chicken and rice. Chicken and rice can't go wrong. Staples. I love it. Should have laughed. I think a lot of people have champagne ready for that one. There's definitely champagne on like chilled, waiting for that one. You know. Christina finished Magic on Cork book 1 and started Bewitching Bitters book 2 by Annabelle Chase, part of the Midlife Magic Cocktails Club series. Yeah, Christina was telling us about this book yesterday. It sounded fantastic. Oh, you finished it last night, starting. Okay. And Angel Jean is back. Ren says need to have the aged wine on standby for when we get that notification. Listen, I feel like we'll hear all the cheers before, but then again, that vice might not be. Do we want the vice though? I don't know that we want the vice. So there is that. Tula saying feel better to Christina. Christina picked yarns for today's project, but not sure eyes are going to handle much. And Cud, which is Charles' uncle Daddy, just got called into it today, right at supper time. Oh no, boo! Boo! We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Jean got to 65% in ARC, which is the Ministry of Witches. Nice. Yes, feel better, Christina from Ren. Christina is saying thank you. Anna says, I know you can, just haven't been taught properly, but I was showing you was the Z sound in Spain. Okay. Z is with the tongue between the teeth, like in with. So, what was it? Rueth? Saffron. Is that correct? Did that sound almost correct? Hopefully. Gina's going to listen to the second book in the Lights Out series. Caught Up. Is it Caught Up or Caught On? Caught Up, Caught On. Caught something. Well, it's a journey. Enjoy. Let me know how you get on with it. And it says, I'm lost. Who are you talking about with the champagne? We are saying that when the orange guy in the white building says his final farewell, there will be a lot of people celebrating that farewell, as opposed to, you know, us having to say our goodbyes to people that we love, like Dolly and Tim Curry. Christina is still loving it, so is Card. He's almost done with book 1. Nice. Donald, not the duck. That's who it is, Anna. Yes, Donald, not the duck, right? I like that. Like, but we like us to hydrate. And it's asking, did we see the video where the band from the changing of the guards played Dolly's 9 to 5? That made me cry. No, I haven't. That is I've seen a few clips of people going to see the Empire State Building change colors like to pink. That's Nightbot wants us to do YouTubey things. Oh wait, he finished it this morning. See, there you go. Cud is on it. And Anna says, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I just need to practice more. Keiko says, hi Keiko, how are you? And the second book is called Caught On. Okay, see, you'd get it. I knew you'd tell me. Oh yes, please. Yes, everybody, glass at the ready. I don't think it will be my favorite. Did you like Lights Out? If you like no, well, not if it, did you like Lights Out? Sadie says the price can go to right, both of them. The orange blob, I love this. Good quality champagne for that one. Exactly. Oh no, I didn't hear about Tim Cole. Yes, about half an hour ago maybe. So sad. Chris has joined us. Hello. We don't get a shout out to the clubs, no? How are you doing? How's Geffen? Hi to Chris and Keiko from Livia. Jean liked Lights Out, and the third one liked The Age Gap. Jean, why do you continue to do this blasphemous thing of jumping and skipping books and not reading them in order? So you mean to tell me you've read Lights Out and is it what, Game On? And now you're going to book 2? Why?
Probably did she hear about the ratings? Maybe because it's 132 for me. So maybe that's
same. Yeah, that my rating of order is 132. Well, to be fair, 2 and 3 interchangeable, but I would say book 3 just a little bit more than book 2. Yeah. Chris is saying hi to Livia. Keiko is saying hi to Livia. Here's the video Anne mentioned. Thank you. But Anna, videos go during the sprint, but it's fine. Yes. I call him the Orange Cheeto. A lot of people call him that Orange Cheeto. Yeah. Same Lynn. Chris is currently auditioning the Welsh Wonders fans. Fans finances. Okay. Auditing, excuse me. What do they look like? Is there any money missing? Who's been in the petty cash? But would like us to take a moment to move around and stretch. I will be doing that during this sprint. I think I need to get up and move. Lights Out, Caught Up, and Game On. Great, cool. That's how much you know that I'm not interested in the second book, but I haven't. The name of it hasn't solidified in my head. It is what it is. Gina saying hello to Chris. How are the funny papers? And Nightbot's just letting us know some things. Anna is crossing her fingers to get the new John Gwynn on NetGalley. Please send goodbye. Oh yes, I think I asked for that. Oh no, now that you've said that, I have not been. Oh gosh, I don't know if I got anything. No, your shelf.
I need to do like a little more.
Not active. Let's have a look. Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Oh, I did not get the other Scorpion, not the other CG Drew's book. I know all of my pendants got. So I didn't get the CD Drews. I never get Balcabra. which is rude. I didn't get the Tia Williams either.
Sorry. Sorry.
So
Why is yours curving?
that's not nice.
Why did you start getting your own chain? Maybe, yeah.
That isn't nice. But oh well. I do have some reviews to write. So let's see. Maybe if I do some reviews, they'll let me have some more books. But fingers crossed to Anna. Anna says, I think Rosie O'Donnell's name was perfect. Mango Mussolina. I like Rosie. And I'm pro reading out of order purely because I do it too. I can't condone this. I can't. This is not on. And I'm saying hi to Jean. I heard lights out and Geffen in the same sentence. Yes. Lights out, soundproof room or windows. Yeah, man. Why not? I think I read the Mimi Grace books out of order. Who's Mimi Grace? Why does that name sound familiar? Mimi Grace books. Hearts Collide series. Ooh. Oh, these look cute. Make a scene. What a match. I've got that. I've seen that book. Okay, I didn't know that was part of a series. Good to know. Good to know. Jean read book 1 and 2 last year, put them all on hold in June, and they are coming in random order from the library.
I think that may be supposed to say book 1 and 3.
Caught Up was the blah one for me in the series. I think it was for a lot of people. Requesting the new John Gwynne while avoiding the old John Gwynne. Who, me? And there is laughing with Ren. Which one are you avoiding? You can't even see it. I'm not avoiding it. I'm not avoiding it. It's not an avoidance. I see, look, it's even been marked out. I'm not avoiding it. Life doesn't want me to read it at the moment. Because I cannot listen to this audiobook. Me and this audiobook did not get on. Although I might try again. I might try again. I'll give it one last go with the audio. But I fear that no. And I don't have the time for an eyeball read. Well, I do, but I don't. I don't really, to be fair. Malice and everything. Ren is cheeky. Malice and everything else in between. That's so funny. I like that though. Chris is saying hello to Jean, Anna, Ren, Tula, Tess Daly. I love that. Yes. Don't forget Tess Daly. Glenda is saying hello. Ren is saying hello. I meant LOL. Ren. Yeah, I get it. Hey to Glenda. Gina's down to 4 outstanding reviews. You're better than me. I think I've read books. I just need to review them. Speaking of, so in about 2 weeks, we've got Arc Madness coming up. So our 48-hour mini readathon coming up. So if you are an Arc reader and you need a little bit of a push, we do have Arc Madness coming up very, very soon. So I'm going to try and aim to get a load of my reviews done for then. Hello to Tula and Sadie from Glenda.
Hi.
TJ Klune has a new book coming out soon. Yes, I've heard this. I still have yet to read a TJ Klune book, but it's on my list. Eventually, I'll get to it. Right now, just to let you know. So right now, not that my focus is on. So a lot of my reading has been that I have been doing when I'm reading has been taken up by Rena Kent. I am going through the Rena Kent back catalogue, and there are currently 35. There are 35 books in that, and I am trying to make a dent in it because they are coming off of KU, and so I'm trying to push to get a lot of that read, and so that's taken up a lot of my time. I don't know, don't ask me how I did the first few books in the few days, but the last two have taken me a lot longer, but I have been a little bit more busy over the last few days, but we're trying. Lynn says no, reading out of order, thank you, it's pure chaos. Lynn knows I could not do it because I feel like you're spoiling yourself. Like, you're just spoiling yourself. If you do it unintentionally, that's a different thing. But if you knowingly pick up book 3 and you haven't read book 2, wild behavior. Glenda is saying hello. Christina is saying hello. Chris says to Glenda, good luck on your competitive ice dancing competition. There you go. I was wondering. I was like, what's going on? Hi to Glenda, sending healing vibes to you. Christina, feel better soon. Interconnected standalones mean I can read out of order. I cannot. I connect the dots around here. Ren, if you need it to make sense, go ahead, girl. Do what you got to do, boo. But no, I can never. Nightbot's just letting us know about the chat. It's in subscriber mode only, and it helps maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam bots and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everybody. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bibble. Jean says, I have been consistently rejected for TJ Klune. Yeah, me and Barcarbra are like that. And I like them books. That's the wickedest thing about it. Give me the books. I like them. At this point, it's just, I'm just hurting my feelings by requesting it because I'm like, I'm not going to get it. Rude. And told a wife what happened. She said, avoid the neighbor until she gets home. Fair. Anna is saying, read it. I do want to read it, Anna. I'm on chapter. I started. When did I start this book? Was it last year? I started. I'm on chapter. I read up to chapter 3. I've started it, but I couldn't do the audio, but I will read it. Read it. Read that and Morsel so we can talk about them. Morsel I've put on my list, but we'll see. Next month is September is Mystic. So if I gotta read it with my eyes, it's gonna have to be a quick read because you know the Shadow Stalkers are gonna win. We're gonna win. I'm speaking it into existence. I'm competitive, if you didn't know. And so I needs to be on it and reading. I'm a slow reader, so I don't know that the two can go hand in hand. The Wolfheart Chronicles, I was offered that, but turned it down. It's not my genre. Oh, is that the TJ Klune book, or is that the John Gwynne? Same with John Gwynne and audiobooks. You can't listen to the audiobooks. You got to read them with your eyes. You you read The Malice by Brooklyn, you can substitute the Jongwin. Yeah, no, definitely can't substitute them, Jean. Anna is saying hey to Chris. Now Jean's got her thinking cap on. Can I be like, oh, I read Malice? If anybody asks me, I'll be like, yeah, I read Malice. I just won't say the author's name. For some reason, I'm on some sci-fi and cookbook list, and I don't know why. I don't like sci-fi and cooking. It's a form of mental. Oh, okay, yeah. I can't even boil water. No, Chris, say it's not so. Say it's not so. Do you know what, Chris? I've got so many questions. I've always said that I'm always intrigued by people that say that they can't cook, because I'm like, how? Yes, you can. I'm sure you can. You can. You are reading the Vampire Diary books, aren't you, Dee Dee? No. I have them, but no. I've read books 1 and 2. I read books 1 and 2 back when Vampire Diaries first came out, so early 2000s. Damn. When did the Vampire Diaries come out? Wait, hold on. I gotta fact check myself. It's not early 2000s. When did the Vampire Diaries come out? There you go. I was right. Early, well, 2009. So yeah, I read them around them. So it's been almost 20 years, 17 years since I read that. I don't know that I'm interested in reading them. I bought the books last year, like a whole box set, but I don't know that I'm interested in reading. Maybe once I'm done with Zodiac Academy. Maybe. Jean, I hope you are feeling better. From Chris, I told you to read We Burn. Yes, I have that. I have it, Anne. That is on my list. I think we said that was a sad book, right? So it's going to be when I do my sad month, which I think I'm going to be doing in December. Hopefully, if everything aligns itself, or not necessarily aligns, if everything falls into place, then I should be able to do that in December. But I do have We Burn So Bright. Tula is laughing at Lynn. Amazing Anna. I'd only read out of order if it was a standalone series or there's like a special order to them. Even in standalones, I tend to read in order anyway. Same. Interconnected standalones got to read in order, because you have little people just pop up every once in a while, and I'm like, don't know who that is. It froze me. It froze me.
Wow.
It did that. I did that with Sarah Reddy, and I was like, never again, because it made me not like the book. Because I was like, didn't he do this? And it was only because I was a book ahead. So I will say you do have great series completion skills when you commit to the app. It takes me forever to finish a duology. You see? Yeah. Gotta lock in. That's what I mean. Once I start, because I have to stay in the world. That's what it is. That's why if it's completed, better for me. It's gonna, like, I will proper lock in. I think instead of hellos, people should just say ridiculous things about the person. You're inviting stuff now. Soren, right? Are you Soren? Hello, happy to be back. I think I'm gonna work on writing. Yes, writing on one of my fanfics. Yes, I remember you. Welcome. How has your week been? Just got back from volunteering at a cat shelter. Oh, nice. And I was going to walk Tesla, get lunch, and read a bit before going to a doctor's appointment and doing some admin work and reading for uni. Cool. Yes, you started. How is uni going? You competitive? just a smidge, just as only. Do you know what? Only with Mystic. Only with I found that I'm only competitive with Mystic. In any other thing, I'm like, okay. Just taking part was felt good, but yeah, Mystic is a different kettle of fish. I don't know. I embody Klaus, so can I say? I think publishers sometimes chase after the people who don't typically read the books. I have had so many books added to my shelf that I would never have requested. What do you do with those? Do you just decline them and say you don't intend on reviewing them? How does that work? I'm intrigued, Chris. Go Shadow Stalkers. Woohoo! Yes. I also have changed because I was hybrid. I've changed to I've changed my faction to werewolf. The only reason being, one, I don't think I'm gonna get as much as I like classics and retellings. I don't think I'm going to be able to read as many next month because, like I said, I have so many Rena Kent that I've got lined up that I need, because I think the Rena Kent books are coming off of KU next month. They're coming off soon, so I'm trying to get ahead of it before they disappear, because I've seen duplicates of them already, and so it makes more sense for me to be able to count those for werewolf than lose the extra points, you know. Telling my secrets now. I'm going to read East of Eden next month. Nice. I have this. If I can fit it in, Jean, I might try and read it with you. I don't know that I have an audiobook for it. I will try and see if I can get an audiobook, but I have the abridged version though. But yeah. Also, I wanted to read The Song of Achilles next month. That was one of the books I was kind of looking forward to if I was to stay as a hybrid. Ren picked Shadow Stalkers as well. I expect to win if I only read free books. I mean, free books is free books. Come join us. Join us. Yes, Ren. Cooking kind of hard because why does it taste like that when I wanted it to taste like something else? You're funny. That is funny. I saw Tyler's house when I went to Atlanta. Tyler who? I don't think the Zodiac Academy. Oh, Zodiac. What did I say? Zodiac something. Zodiac Academy. You don't think it's for me? Jean, why do you not think it's for me? What about it makes it not for me? I mean, I have said I'm not a big fan of the bully romance, though. I will say that. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. We've also got a snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. And Ren says, I can confirm that the Ruthless Boy series is not a DD series. Really? Oh, interesting. We will find out. Isn't that fun? Oh, am I gonna hate it? Nightbot says, it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about, please and thank you. Tula says it's like that with Jaquel, as in the standalone, interconnected standalones.
Yeah, I just read them all in order. Like I read publishing order.
Yeah, because where did that? Oh yeah, I found, it's a bit dirty, but I found my list again because I need to get back on it. I'm a bit lost though, because that was the other thing. I was like, where am I? I need to, because Welcome to Brookwood is the last book in the Brookwood series I need to read, but that doesn't have an audio book. I'd have to read that with my eyes. But yeah, yes, I'm gonna try. But with Jaquel, you have to read, at least with the Delgato books, you have to read those in order. There's no jumping about because you'll be lost. You won't know who Stevie is. If you don't, oh, we've also got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Please do the YouTube things. However, I need to catch up on Zodiac Academy. I'm only 6 books behind, but I've heard good things about Shadow Princess book 4. Nice. Hey to Soren, or Soren, excuse me. Not joking, I have ruined pots because I've left the boiling water on the stove too long. I once cut my hand. Oh no, I once cut my hand because I used a small kitchen, an axe, not even a knife, you know, an axe or whatever it's called, to chop onions. Hand was fine. You butchered those onions. Jeez Louise. Yes, my name is Soren. So cool you remembered, of course. That's so sweet. LOL. My week has been all right. I finally put together my agenda last week and it's helping me be productive. Oh, nice. What kind? I am a planner girl. I love me. If you know, I have a little small business as well, stationery business. So I'm all about it. What agenda are you using for the upcoming year? I'd like to know. I'm nosy like that. Why don't I believe you? I've even heard you say you're competitive for other stuff. Maybe. No, I'm not that competitive. I do have a competitive streak in me. I think everybody's got a competitive streak in them. Football, I am. Arsenal, just saying. We are champions. She just left, so I am going back outside. Okay, nice. Yes, go get that fresh air. I might change if you are not hybrid. Okay. I'm sorry, G. I should have told you. I did it this morning. I changed this morning because I was trying to make a list of all of the what do you call it? I was trying to think. Not a TBR because you know once DD says TBR, books ain't getting read. But I was trying to figure out what would be the best way for me to read, because obviously we don't know what the prompts are going to be. So in between them, I'm trying to make sure that I get these books in, because I don't think I was hoping to be done with series 4, 5, and 6 of Rena Kent's, and I'm still on series 4. I haven't even touched the second book in the duology. Sorry, my friend just sent me a message. She said, "It's so funny." My friend says, "You were busy knitting. We have perfume to smell and lipstick to swatch." I love her. Yinks, I love you. That is hilarious. Livia says, "I'm human because audiobook." See, that's oh. Maybe I should be human. Because then it doesn't matter so long as it's an audiobook. Oh, Nell's gonna hate me. I didn't think of it like that. That's a good one. I'm only human. Also, audios are my predominant version of reading. Yes. Do you know what? I didn't think of it like that. I might have to send Nell a message. I'll be like, I need to change my fraction to human. So let me know which personality you changed to. I will let you know. When you got the song stuck in my head. I sang that so out of tune. I have it, but I can't sing it. It sounds way darker than I need it to be. Jean's faction is separate from the team this year, so you are on Dee Dee's team, but you can pick whatever faction you like. No, yeah, I understand what Jean is asking. Jean is on our team, but she's also in the sense she's hybrid faction. So I get the question. I will let you know. And Anna is a witch. I don't mean it like that. Anna is on the faction is witch. I already read Song of Achilles. I liked it a lot. Nice. Yes, I'm looking forward to reading that. I would like to read that. Amelia is totally knackered, so it's early bedtime for me. Thanks for the sprints and happy crafting for the rest of the life. Thank you so much. Sleep sweet, Amelia, and take well. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to try and zoom through this. We've had a super long chatty bit, so I will probably up the next sprint to probably 90 to compensate, excuse me, for that. If they add books to your shelf, you have to review them or your percentage suffers. That's what annoys me. I prefer when the publisher sends an email offering rather than putting books on my shelf. Ah, I see. That was what I thought. Okay, that's not nice. Just watched a video by Cat Stevens and it made me cry. Oh no, so sorry. Tyler the Werewolf. Oh, you went to his house? You saw his house? Yeah. What, the house in Vampire Diaries or his actual house? You aren't a bully kind of. No, I'm not. I'm not. I didn't like the Elite series. I didn't like. I don't. No. You are absolutely right. Gene DNF, the Ruthless Boy series. Oh, I thought you read it, but I really liked Zodiac Academy. Okay. Generally speaking, people find the Ruthless Boys to be insufferable. Insufferable characters don't necessarily put me off as such, so long as it makes sense for the story and the plot. It just needs to be well done. It says I can confirm Dee Dee will choose the off-campus TV series as a program of the year. She will have had a bit of tipple for 10 when announcing that, though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I might have done a little puff pass as well if that ever kind of comes out of my mouth. Could you imagine? Pigs would be flying. Let's laugh it. Oh, speaking of shows, I haven't finished it, but I've been watching a show on Disney called, what did I say it was called? I think it's called Watching You. I am on I've just finished episode 3. Loving it. It's a bit spicy. It's very thrillery. Like, I'm like, what is the twist and what is the turn? So I'm enjoying that. I didn't mind it though. However, it does drag a lot. If you can envision the most annoying university kids, then put them in high school, boarding school, and give them magic, then you've got Ruthless. That sounds exactly like Elite, Royal Elite, or Elite Royale, whatever the first series was by Rena Kent. It was painful.
I think it was Royal Elite.
Royal Elite, there you go. Yeah, it was painful for me. It was actually not all of the books. It was just Aiden and Elsa's books. They had 3 books. There was no need. Didn't like it. Livia is saying hi to Soren. Soren downloaded Plan More and got the premium, which is $2.99 a month, and had some affordable yearly and lifetime options as well. But I'm seeing if it's right for me. I do really like it so far. Okay, nice. I don't do much digital planning. I would like to. I dabbled for a bit, but I fear that my technology doesn't match up to, because I'm, as much as I've got like I don't have this is the only iPad I've got, and you can tell it's an oldie but goodie. So yeah, and it's actually a business one, so we see. I would like to get into digital planning. Anne says I am done, but why? A cleaver, Chris? Question mark? From Christina. I have a friend who's an Arsenal fan purely because she loves Thierry Henry. Love that for her. I think that was one of my mom's reasons, but oh yes. But yeah. Actually no, that's not my reason for liking them. I'm from South London, and Arsenal is originally a South London team. Also, fun fact. No, I won't say it because that might end up doxing myself. I was going to say something about Ian Wright. So yeah, no. Axe, cleaver, knife, weapon of mass destruction. Cleaver. That's it, Christina. Shows how clueless I am. That's funny. I was hacking away at those poor onions for onion soup the one time I decided to follow a recipe. Oh no, that was your mistake. That was the mistake. Oh, hi, Amelia. I recognize you from Nicole Sprints. Nice. Oh, you're from Nicole Sprints. Welcome. We love Nicole on this channel. Good night, Amelia from Tula. It was Kat's tribute to Dolly. Oh, and he added a clip of her singing Peace Train. Oh. Chris, can't you review all the unwanted books as DNF and your reviews be I never wanted this book, or is that too evil? Questions. Jean didn't care about any of the characters in the Ruthless Boys. I really liked the characters in Zodiac Canary and had to know how it ended. Fair. Nightbot's letting us know some things. Chris says, Ren, the problem is I might want the books from them in the future. Fair. Yes, understandable. Not great to make an enemy of Sarah for PR. Exactly. Don't want to make an enemy of Sarah from PR. I like that. That is true. Right. Let me set up. We want to pause this and we're going to do 90. Let's do 90. Nope, just this one. We do, yeah. If anyone knows Tim Curry, he also yes, we were talking about this. Now I know Tim Curry. He was in Rocky Horror Picture Show. He was indeed. Yeah. It's sad. The good ones. Right, friends, we are going to head into another sprint. We have 90 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, and we shall see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint? I did not realize we had got to the end of that one. So apologies. I feel a little flustered. There we go. I finished the Rena Kent book, which was what, Phone of Power, and I have almost. I have now started Quicksilver. I keep dropping my phone. I'm on chapter 2. Is it too early for me to say that I like this? I'm giggling at their at the little banter that's going on between Carrion and, how do you say, is it Sirius? No, it's not Sirius. How do you say the girl's name?
I think they're saying Paris or Paris series. I can't remember.
Yeah, something like that.
They literally just said her name as well.
Yeah. So I'm liking the little banter and like her brother and all of that. It is, but we're still in the beginning. When I started it at 1.8. I slowed it down to I took it down to 1.6 so that I could get used to her voice, and now I've sped it back up to 1.8. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. So I think I will get on with Quicksilver. I cannot lie. I didn't get too far with, because I had to frog it, because I did one row and I was like, why is this not ending where I need it to end? Frogged it, did it again, it still didn't end where I needed to end, and then looked at it. I was like, oh, that's because something on the previous row is off, so I had to frog it down to that and restart. So I am now working on my 10th row. So we are, but she's looking like a waffle. At least we can see it. I still can't decipher how many rows I've got without writing them down, but we've got something. So, and I can see the right side and the wrong side. That I definitely can see. But yeah, not too bad. How was your sprint?
I don't know when I muted myself, but yeah, I'm on chapter 8. It's just started chapter 8, which is called The Alchemist, and it's good. It's ramping up. Olivia said it will take to maybe halfway, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Like, it's, it's interesting enough with what's going on. I can't wait for you to get to the part that made me low. I don't know why, it just made me low. But yeah, and I have finished the first panel.
Okay,
so I've got
good.
18 rows. It's 15 by 16, I think, 15 and a half by 16.
Okay.
So then we get to I'm having dinner, but then I'll take a break and start the other side. But yeah, it's nice.
Cool.
I've got a big waffle.
Cool.
And Sadie, how have you done? I had to forget, I think, 4 times because I kept on counting wrong on the bound. Because I had to start again because I think my attention was looser than Umi's. Umi means mum, by the way, if you're wondering. So her attention is tighter than mine is. So we were like, okay, let's just restart it, because it was making it weird, like it was slouching with each row.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like a kind of arch. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because your mum started it for you?
Yes. Yeah. When I did because I was like, I didn't want to frog it, and I wanted to start from the beginning with you on stream. Yeah. But I'd done the test couple of rows. I was like, oh, Sadie, you can have that one. Rather than frog it. But then I think my attention is too different to hers, so it was like it just wasn't an arch. Yeah. So I started from the beginning, but I kept on counting wrong on my chain. So then I had to keep on frogging it when I realized it was wrong. And then I rage quit for a bit, went and made dinner, and then I've come back. And finally, I'm on row 2 now. So It's all good. Hopefully.
I love that rage quit because no, that's the real thing. That's like
Seriously.
I feel like if you haven't crocheted or you haven't actually like worked on a proper project, unless you're like, I don't want to do this anymore, you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally like slammed it down. I laid down and read a bit, and then I went to go make dinner, and then
Oh,
I'll
cool.
come
What
back
are
to
you
it.
reading?
Sound. I'm reading like a little like fan fiction where it's basically
Okay.
someone has essentially they've kind of written book 7 of like the Game Changer series. So
oh yeah. Oh, I haven't. So I have not touched any fan fiction
no, I needed more of my boys.
for it yet. Yeah. See, I know. I think I've done all of the deleted. No, I've got maybe 2 more deleted scenes and like bonus scenes that I need to read, and then I'm done. But I have. I thought I had saved and downloaded Wolf Song. Is it Wolf Song? I think it's Wolf Song or Wolf Bird, which is I think it's now been taken off of AO3 because for reasons. But yeah, I am yet. There was one TikTok I saw last week that was talking about can I say it was about it was about Ilya forgetting Shane. I'm not going to say why he may have forgotten, just in case people haven't read the book, but there was a potentially him forgetting who Shane was, and I was like, no, that could never be. So I do want to read that one. So I think I've saved it, but I can be sure. Can you be sure? So yeah. Let's have a look. While we were talking, I finished that row. So I've now done 10 rows in 6 hours. That feels very bad. That feels very bad. But to be fair, the last chatty bit we had was super long. So we're gonna try and zoom through this one and get on. Christina was saying he was also Rooster in the original, and yes, this is Tim Curry that we are talking about. Yes. Jean is addicted to the mystery puzzles that Atia does. Oh, the ones that you can play online. I like those as well. I do play them every now and again. Or if you do those, that is a bingo piece. Like if you do puzzles, that's you can cross that off on one of the, I forget which board, as part of 72.
Yeah, it's on the side quest.
There you go.
Yeah. But I'll keep saying to Seda I want to do it with her.
They're fun.
I've tried to get my sister into it, but I don't know, she likes social media more than playing games. Because we tried to do Jackbox with them, and tried to do, like, I was like, oh, let's do a puzzle. It's like
I wanted to do Among Us at one point, but that didn't work.
Yeah, we tried Among Us as well, and this doesn't
not working.
It's cool.
She's like, no, I don't want to. But at least you tried.
Yeah.
At least you tried. Christina says he was in Legend. And that's Tim Curry. Nightbot wanted us to hydrate and do the YouTube things. And Livia says, Dee, Jean, we have Ryan and Fabian. Yes. I think they announced it. Was it yesterday or the day before? But yes, I am very happy with Fabian. Ryan, here's the thing. In Jacob, I trust. So although it's not who I envision because of the books, in Jacob, I trust. Because he sees it. The only thing that I do agree with some of the people online in that I kind of wish Ryan had the ginger hair. Beggars, choosers, and all of that. So it is what it is. Yes. And Fabian can sing. Jean did put in our group chat on Instagram a clip from when he auditioned for, I can't remember if it was American Idol or no, I think it was Britain's Got Talent. It's one of them. And he can sing. So I am looking forward to that, because if you've read Tough Guy, you know that music and Fabian, it plays a big part in the book. I can't wait. You know, guys, I don't think you quite understand my love of Heated Rivalry. I don't think you understand how deeply in my core that series just makes me smile. There is not mind you, I don't know how many times I've watched the show. I don't know how many clips of the show that I've seen, but yet I will watch it like it's the first time, every single time. Every single time. Today, what was today's one? It was when they were at the cottage, and he goes, give me a second. You don't understand. Everybody's acting, chef's kiss. Just everybody's. It's I can't wait for season 2. It's gonna be amazing. I just know it's gonna be amazing. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. And also, I am one of those people who is not attached to Connor's hair. Like, free the curls. I love the buzz cut. I'm loving the buzz cut. But yeah, I cannot wait. Fabian, Ryan, loving. Who else do we need to see that's been casted? I can't wait. I don't know yet. Glenda was saying hello to Livia, and Livia says hey back. Shannon popped in and made friends with the like button. Glenda said hi, and we had Chris joined us and says finally getting round to Quicksilver. Yes, I know. I am there. I am gonna be. I'm only 5% in. 5% in. So we shall see. And I was asking Chris how he was, and that I just started. Christina says hi to Chris. We miss you. And Chris says, hope you're having a great day. And says to Christina, miss you, friend. Hope you're doing well. And I was saying, oh my gosh, Chris has crochet. I love a beanie. I love a chunky beanie. I love a fisherman's hat. I love it. And Chris has crocheted some, and the colors, the rainbow colors. Oh my gosh, that yarn. Chris, if you're still here, I'm gonna have to send you a message. I need to know what yarn you used, because I need it. But it's so good, and I loved how you stacked it and photographed it. It looks amazing.
Person.
I'm so proud of myself for learning so much over the past 2 months. Also glad yourself plus others have encouraged me to crochet, because now I'm addicted and there's no stopping me. Right? It is so addictive. You end, like I was saying to Tula about, like, obviously I want to do the planned Pauline blanket, and I was like, I don't need another blanket. I don't need one, but I need to do this. I need to make this. I need to make it. It's not.
But why would you need another blanket? There's always enough. There's plenty of couches and sofas and guests for blanket.
True, but you know, this is true. But I just like, I need to do it. And I said, you're welcome. I can't wait to see what else you make. And said, just ordered the book that Anna recommended. Lucy needed some books for school, so I just added mine to the order. Why not? So this says, hey Chris, how you doing? Super proud of you, and most def, I can't wait to see your next mix. Ren made it to 65%. Christina is working in the ambient room in the clubhouse and just started row 5, but I'm making it twice as long, and not that I got the pattern down. Going to start my book. I'm 36% through of book 2. What do you mean you're making it twice as long? Is that a choice that you're making it twice as long, or you've made a mistake in the pattern? What is, you'll have to explain that for me, Christina. But first, Christina needs to figure out lunch and dinner, as Card has to go into work on his day off in about 2 hours until close. Oh yeah, because I just realized she's taking the week off. Rude. Christina and Livia are saying hi to Sadie. Livia saying hi to Shannon and hi to Chris. I love your crochet work. Yeah. I should put less books on my TBR so that I can read some. This is it. Livia, I feel like we need to read some fanfics together. I feel like we need to get together and make a decision as to where we're going to start so that we can read it together. I'm determined to find the Wolf Song. What I thought I had saved it and downloaded it. So I'm going to check. Fingers crossed I have, but if not, I'm going to find it. And I want to say that would be the first one. Although I know Livia sent me a couple at the beginning of the year. So maybe we need to, I know there's like a Google Docs going around somewhere of all of the different HR fanfics. So maybe we need to find that and then go through and make a decision, or not make a decision, make a plan as to what we're going to read. Livia has finished The Blood of Olympus by Rick Riordan and starting The Ghost City by V. Schwab. I have yet to read a V. Schwab, and that's another author that I really, really want to read this year. So you'll have to let me know how you get on. Livia also chatted with Chantel and Paula and had dinner. Oh, what did you have? It says, I can't wait. And Livia says, I feel like there's a handful of people that do know how I feel, and I know for a fact that Livia is definitely one of them. Oh, I know what I need to. I've just realized what I should do. Sorry, bear with me. There you go. And Livia saw the clips. I see clips every day. Ren says sits in quiet corner of shame for not seeing the show or reading the books. No, listen. Oh my gosh, Ren. I wish I was. I don't know what I would give to read the books for the first time and watch the show for the first time. Like what I wouldn't give. So much so, I had a friend who has popped back into my life, and I asked him if he has watched it, and he said no. And I said, okay, so we're going to watch it together. He has no idea, mind you, about any of this. So let's see if I can convince him. Well, not convince him. He's going to watch it with me. He has absolutely no choice but to watch it. So I'll have to report back and tell you how he got on with it, because he's very opinionated. So I would like to see what he thinks of it. That would be cool. Nightbot would like you to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Tula says, I'll join you, Ren. Hold on, wait. Ren, are you talking about no, you're not going to read it, are you? Don't play with me. Don't play with my emotions. Are you saying that you're going to
No,
read?
Ren said they hadn't watched it or read it.
Oh, you mean join you in the corner? Join her in the corner. Oh, I thought you meant you was going to join in with read it. Oh, just upset me.
You've got Sadie. Sadie's read it. Sadie's there discussing it with you. She's making all the different people.
I know Sadie is in. It's like Sadie's in it, but she's not in it because she hasn't watched the show yet. I feel like if she was to watch the show, I feel like it just peaked just a little bit.
Fine, I will watch it to tomorrow.
There you go.
And I'll give you notes.
Look at the screen, bud.
You don't understand.
You'll see it.
I'm so giddy with happiness right now. Can't wait. Oh,
And I guess we were at the wedding, and I was like, "Guess who's reading?"
I know. And then I was like,
Because you'd asked me if I'd read it, and I was like, no. And I don't think I was planning to, because I have my toxic trait is that I like to be very individualist. So, and to be fair, in my defense, it hasn't failed me. Like, it's only failed me once, okay? But usually, if everyone's talking about something, I don't want to interact with it, because I'm like, no.
Yeah.
And it worked with Euphoria. It worked with, I think, Marvel. It worked with Game of Thrones. But I admit defeat. Heated Rivalry was worth it.
Did
That's
you
the
not
only
like Game
exception.
of Thrones?
To be fair, I'm actually technically not allowed to watch Game of Thrones.
Well, you're
also
old enough to watch it now.
But also, I'm kind of not interested, knowing that the last season was bad, and then also there's a lot of death, and I like dark stuff, but I can't. I'm not in the mood to get emotionally invested in these people and then they die. Because we've seen
from episode 1, you're done dead. You're done dead. You're done dead in that show. Listen, I still remember, because I watched Game of Thrones in real time. I was not one of these people who waited for the hype. Like I can't remember how I watched. Like it was one of I still remember. This is, oh my gosh, this is wild.
Yeah, I was in Egypt, so I remember you. Yeah.
I was working. I had just started working in Sainsbury's, and we were randomly talking about it. And then this customer said, "Oh my God, you're watching it too?" Because he's like, "I have nobody to talk to about." Because we were saying, because there was this guy who we said looked like Joffrey and acted like Joffrey, something like one of our colleagues. Lovely guy though. He was sweet, so he wasn't quite like Joffrey. If you know, you know. So, but he was just doing something one day, and I was like, "You are just behaving like Joffrey." And this customer was like, "Oh my God, you're watching it too? I have nobody to talk to about this." And I was like, "Yeah." So, because nobody. That's like I said, we got in there before the hype, so I was like hooked in from the get go. But yeah, I get that there are some shows that you watch and you're like, "Why does everybody like this? This isn't great." off campus. Off campus is one of them.
That's so funny.
Livia says to Ren, wait for some announcement. Yes. That reminds me, we have to talk. But yeah, wait for some announcements. Christina's joining us. Hey, how are you doing? Livia is saying hello. Christine says hi back. Ren says, that's great, Livia, because I'll actually get it done then. I'm finally alleviating my Heartstopper shame in September. Yes, for those who are interested in reading Heartstopper, Chantel and Paula will be doing I guess kind of like a read-along, readathon. I'm not sure in what kind of vein that they're going to be doing, but they will be reading it. I will then be reading volume 6. I've been patient. I haven't read it. That's a lie. I've read some of it because I was reading it online when it was available, and then I stopped. I didn't finish it, so I still got it but Nick and Charlie are my absolute loves. They have a special place in my heart. Nobody can tell me anything. So yeah. Shannon is working on some graphics for her story, so can visualize it better. Oh, nice. I like that. Are you a pantser or a plotter, Shannon? Shannon says hi to Livia. Alleviate or eliminate, either way, you get what I mean. I do. Fanfic Fridays, yes. It's so funny. I've got plans for Fanfic Fridays, but yeah, Fanfic Fridays. We do need Fanfic Fridays. Corey's got 40 minutes left in her book, getting ready to start Cardigan before it's school pickup time. Yes, pickup time. Ooh, fanfic February. That works. What is happening in February? I'm trying to think if there anything happening in February. Fanfic February works. Hi to Christine from Tula. Yes, a choice. I am not making it look like a waffle. They said to chain 35. I chained 70. I am making it for a cushion for my desk chair. Okay, that works. So what? So if you're gonna do it for 70, so you're not gonna do it 18. Are you still gonna do it 18 high, or are you gonna double 18 rows, excuse me, or are you gonna leave it at 18 and then have it like a boulder, like a rectangle shape? Fanfic bonded. Hashtag fanfic bonded. LOL. I think that's funny. Hey to Tula from Christine. There are a couple that she needed for English that I have wanted to read. Oh, what books are those? What books is she reading? Cud is taking off a week in a couple of weeks. Today was just one of his normal 2 days off. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was this week that he was taking off? Okay.
I thought it was a lot sooner.
Ren is asking if I had already. No, I think it was when Paula and Chantel were reading it. I was going to, but I didn't have it. I can't remember what it was. Something was happening. Something is always happening. But no, I've not read Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soul yet.
I thought you read that too.
Livia started that, and then it was Takeoff. Taken off, but it's a while. I didn't check AO3. Yeah, well, I keep saying, Livia, I will find. Listen, to know me is to know that I'm an internet sleuth. I will find it. So don't you worry, darling. I'm sure I downloaded it because I remember hearing about it. And I was like, okay, runs off to get it, but my drives are a mess. Glenda says that's good that Charles is taking some time off work. Christina, well, it is Glenda, but he's taking it off so we can get a room emptied and cleaned. We have to get it set up for when my eldest comes home. We have to do it before the weather changes and rains more. Yes. We've got some ice off campus. Yeah, you can love off campus. I'll let you have off campus. I'm not convinced. Livia's going to reread Heartstopper and rewatch the show. I love them. I haven't watched the 3rd season yet because I'm gonna wait. I'm probably gonna do like a reread and then rewatch of the whole thing. And then obviously I haven't watched Heartstopper Forever, which is the movie. So it's funny though, because I did.
What you call it? The little. I don't know what they were. The little books that I got from Comic-Con a few years ago.
Yeah,
it was based on Heartstopper.
Yeah,
but
I don't remember.
Were they fanfics?
No, I think it was like if
there
you
was
like
samples.
like
oh, okay. If you like, okay,
yeah, there were samples. They weren't full. No, they weren't full ones, but there were samples.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will. What's funny is I did try to rewatch Heartstopper the other day, and I was like, they are so innocent compared to Shane and Ilya.
Heartstopper is like baby heated rivalry.
Not even this is like infant nursery. Shane and Ilya, like they're so sweet. It's the opposite. It's the cutest. Shannon says, I think of myself as a discovery writer, but I build stories in my head for a long time before I write them. So sort of some planning before, but not concrete. Okay, fair. I like that. Hi to Donna from Livia. Anne says, has anyone read Atmosphere by Taylor Jenkins Reid? I started it, Anne. I started it. I think I read a chapter and then I didn't finish it. But I do like Taylor Jenkins Reid. I will say this though. I think I'm in the minority. I am not somebody who loved The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I liked it, but I didn't love it. I felt like I did not like the female, not the narrator, excuse me, the main story narrator. Her voice her story irritated me. I felt like it was somewhat predictable in my opinion. But I still cried. But yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan. But I've started Atmosphere. I do need to finish that. Livia has read it. Hi, back to Livia from Donna. Christina says no, it will be 70 by 70. Okay, the foam cushions I have are square. So if you stop in, I can show you. You are my ambience today. I probably won't be able to, just so that I can lock in, because if I go in, I'm going to be distracted, and I am really trying to get it finished today. Livia, did you like it? Would you recommend it? And have you read any Taylor Jenkins Reid before? I feel like, well, let me not say anything because I've not read this book, so Livia can answer it, and said yes, I really like Taylor Jenkins Reid. Christina says because they scheduled out so far, they are scheduled out through the 11th. Excuse me. If he does it after that, he can't get paid for it. Otherwise, he would have to take like sick days. Okay, fair. One is The Trial by Franz Kafka. Ooh, okay. The other one I want to read is The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. The Trial. I think I bought this years and years ago, wanting to read it, and I never did, because we had guests, and I think a guest was reading it and had recommended it. This was before I was like reading, because I've always read, but I wasn't an avid. I dropped off reading for a long time. So okay, those are we didn't read them type of books when I was in school. Christina says, I'm also sharing the pattern on screen so I can see both you and it at the same time. Okay, cool. The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo by Taylor Jenkins Reid is one of Livia's favorite books, but I also enjoyed Atmosphere. Nice. Yeah, I rated it highly. I just wasn't like a huge fan. Friend says, go back the corner, never having read a Taylor Jenkins Reid book. It's fine. There are books I've not read that other people are popular, but yeah. I think out of all of the books that I've read, I think my favorite still is Daisy Jones and the Six. The audiobook, chef's kiss. That was one of my top audiobooks of, I want to say last year. That, and I think that, and no, actually, yeah, I think that was my favorite audiobook of last year. So I get it. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and do the YouTube things, and has not read any. I would say, I want to say you might, based off of, I'm tempted to say you might actually like Daisy Jones and the Six. It's very, I will say this. I know you don't typically listen to audiobooks, Anne. I would say that Daisy Jones and the Six lends itself to being a better audiobook than a book you read with your eyes, because it's got like this documentary feel to it. But it's so, in my opinion, it was so good. I did not like the show, so I didn't finish the show. But yeah, you might like that. I'm not sure you would like Malibu Rising. Something tells me I don't think you would like Malibu Rising. And Livia also says Daisy Jones is also so good. And yes, I love the audiobook. Yeah. Anne's goal is for this winter to read War and Peace. I want to also read War and Peace, but I think I'd have to do some serious planning in order to read that, because again, I think that would be an eyeball read. Which Taylor Jenkins Reid is the tennis one with drama. Carrie Soto is back. Yeah, Carrie. I haven't read that one. And as much as people say, see, and this is why I say about people who read out of order are barbaric. I'm joking. I do feel there is an order. I would say read Seven Husbands first, then Daisy Jones and Seven Husbands you can read kind of interchangeably, then Malibu Rising, and then Carrie Soto. Yeah. Oh, you have to read that too. Oh, maybe we can read that together, because I do have to. Is it Carrie? It is Carrie Soto. I feel like I'm imagining that it is, right? Taylor Jenkins Reid. Yeah, Carrie Soto is back. Yeah, Daisy Jones in the 6, Seven Husbands. I've got all of those. I think I want to do the Soto one. No, because you'll spoil. I feel like if you do that, you won't like Malibu Rising. I feel like you need to do Malibu. And see, Livia agrees with me. Malibu before Carrie Soto. And without spoiling it, it's because Carrie Soto is a redemption. It's like a redemption arc, and you won't understand the redemption unless you read Malibu. Like, I feel like that is a must read before you get to it. Otherwise, it's like proper out of sync. I think I would be a good read for a cold when I'm stuck in the house. War and Peace? Oh, for sure. For sure. I agree with that. I most definitely agree with that. I hate when standalones have rules. What's Malibu even about? The same thing, like their past or something? A little bit, but no. No. But in order for Carrie's character, you need Malibu first. There's crossover. There's like a big crossover, and if you read that first and then want to read Malibu, nah, it won't work. It just won't work. Right. Let me. I am going to, again, because we had a longer chatty bit. I'm going to, nope, that's not what I want to do. We want to refresh. So we're going to do another 90 and see how we get on with that. So, yep, there's that. That's what I want to do. There. So I'm trying to make sure I am in the right scene. Jean talked to her aunt. I hope that call was nice and pleasant. Right. We are going into another sprint. Have a good one, everybody. We will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting.
Bye.
Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all?
I was trying to get to the mouse. Like, where's the mouse? Wait, I'm here. Finished the lovey. Now I'm about to start on the second square. The second piece of the waffle.
And she's bullying me as well.
I was not bullying you.
You were.
I was not bullying you. I was incredulous about something.
Categorically bullying.
Whatever. That's not bullying.
That's bullying. Really is it, darling?
Anyway. So yeah, that was that. I don't know. Oh, what chapter am I on? I didn't get to listen too much because I was doing stuff. So okay. What am I on? Chapter. Open sesame. Oh, what did you close? Chapter 9.
Oh, I think I passed you.
Really?
No, I haven't. That's a bit wishful. I'm on chapter 7. I'm 15% in.
Okay.
So, but I have finished the first panel. That's what that looks like. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I hope they'll figure it out because I did the last chain too, and then it was like tie off. Okay.
It was like what?
Like they didn't really say how to end it, so I'll have to.
It shouldn't be a chain two, should it? It just should be the end, and then you just.
It should say on the last one to do like maybe a slip stitch, but it doesn't say that.
I'm assuming
For the last one. So
does it say leave a long tail to sew them together? Maybe.
No, it says fast enough and weaving ends. But usually, if it says fast enough, then it means it's basically another word for slip stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do that. But it's finished.
Yay!
So we've got one panel. So I'm happy about that. I have started. So we've got the first row done. So we should be able. I feel like I've got into the groove of it. I know what I'm looking for now. So yeah. But mine's not as big as yours, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Mine's
because yours don't cover your keyboard. I'm like, it's not mine's box.
No, exactly.
Yeah, it's nice to see the comparisons with the
different yarns
and different yarns and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was like, it's small. Like I think I was on like row 13 or something. I was like, I don't know if I've done this right. But then I counted like the holes, the little whatever, the grooves, and it's the same as in the picture. So I was like, all right, well, so long as it's the same as in the picture, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. Jean says, it turns out I was the one that told my aunt about Dolly, though I forgot to tell her about Tim. Well, Tim only happened today, so that's fair. That's fair. And says, I know it's big book summer, but I do better with big books in the winter. I guess. I didn't, do you know what? I will be honest with you, Anne. I haven't read a big book in a really long time. I don't know that. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. It's not coming. You know when you can feel a sneeze coming on, and then you're like, you brace yourself, and then it disappears, and then when you least expect it, it's like. But yeah, I get that. Big books, blanket, a nice hot drink, like cozied up somewhere, like on the sofa or in an armchair. That would work. That would work. Chris says, does one, and goes, what was my comment about? LOL. Babes, if you don't know, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. Nightbot is looking for introductions. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Nightbot is a bot. They share links and useful info. They may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress. So sorry if they make a mistake. Thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Just a reminder, please add a space after the / period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Anne says, a friend who is one of the owners of the bookstore downtown just called me. The store is owned by a married same-sex couple. They have had a guy picketing the store since last Friday. Why?
Oh.
Seems to think the store is grooming. I told my wife we are going down there when she gets home. The hell?
How?
I was just about to say, how? Do you know what? I don't understand like bigots' brains. I don't get how it works. Because not even half the time. 9.99999 times out of 10. It makes 0 sense.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia is back, has been lurking, went to pick up the kids from school, now reading Laura Olympus Volume 10 and planning out September stuff. Cool. I really want to restart reading Laura Olympus. There was a time when I was so set on only getting the paperbacks that I missed out on some really cool editions, and now I am kicking myself because the hardbacks tend to be more popular than the paperbacks, which is annoying. But I would like to read Laura Olympus. Chris is sending positive thoughts to Anne's bookstop owner friend. Yeah, because that's wild.
Yeah.
Lynn missed a couple of chatty bits as they fell asleep. I have like 30 minutes left in your audiobook. You should have. I hope you got it. Oh, no, that's a few minutes ago. You can do this. You can do this. Olivia is saying hi to Alicia and has an hour and a half left in book, and almost finished the first panel. No, oh, we're doing this. Come on, friend. Yes, yes. I love it. Christina had a late lunch because supper won't be until after 10 p.m. Made progress on project and sent Cod off to the mines. Luckily, it's a short shift and all overtime, which is always good. Overtime is always good. Corey finished book, got the boy from school, and got to row 7 of my hexicard. Oh, nice. What colors are you using, Corey? What colors? Ren finished to ignite a dragon's design, gave it 3.5 stars. Watch your YouTube video and listen to the first chapter of To Spark a Dragon's Love. Is this the second book in this series? And Anne says, if you don't like the store, go somewhere else. I'm curious as to what was the last book you read, right? That's the thing. Like, if you're, it infuriates me when people like leave messages like, I don't like this, but I'm like, if you don't like it, then it's not for you. It doesn't have to be for you.
Can't be the only bookstore that exists there. Like, just go to a different one.
Exactly. Sadie wants to go back to Laura Olympus. I fell off after the one of the comebacks because I tend to forget webtoons exist. Listen, you and me both. Not gonna lie, half of the reason, no, it's not half of the reason. I did actively stop reading Heartstopper, but I feel like I haven't fully explored webtoons, and I keep forgetting that I can read on there, but I don't like reading on a computer, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, there's something about, I don't know, it's not a favorite for me.
Can't you do it on your phone?
Yeah, but I don't always like reading off of my phone, if I'm being honest.
I get you.
If I read on my phone, I'm always like, how many pages left? Like I'm forever checking, and I don't like to do that. So if I read on my phone, it's got to be, I'm like reading a short amount, and then but yeah, it's not a favorite. Plus my eyes don't like me. I will immersive read sometimes on my phone if I have audio, but I know that I'm not always necessarily paying attention to all of the words. Like if I miss a bit, it doesn't matter because I've heard it. Oh, sorry. Ren was saying To Spark a Dragon Love is the third and final book. Oh, you're really enjoying this series then. I started reading the series since I got book 1 as an arc. Nice. What did you give the arc then? What did you rate it? And Corey sent me a photo. Didn't want to worry about weaving in ends and switching colors, so I'm being lazy and hoping for the best. Listen, sometimes it happens. Sometimes that be the beats. That be the bits. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Laura Olympus has some parts with music on it. Oh, I didn't know that. Music. Okay. Livia.
Yeah, on the Webtoon app, they introduced like a feature where you could, the author can like put music on, so it plays while you're reading the chapter. It's really cool.
See, Livia's putting that hook out to try and fish me in, wind me in, hook me in, however you want to say it. Okay, dangling the bait. I'm with it. It was interesting reading it in that format. Do you know what? Jaquel does that with her books. She'll say, and luckily, a lot of the music she says to play while reading the book or listening, depending how you want to do it. I know the song, so sometimes I reel in. Yes, Ren, thank you. So sometimes I don't have to necessarily play it because I know what the song is and I can have it like just kind of randomly in the air. But I do like that. And the arc was 4-star. Nice. And Sadie says, yes, Livia, I loved when they introduced that feature. So immersive. Love it, love it, love it. But I would love to get also the physical book of it. Cool. I'm going to have another look, Celia, and see if I can't find the paperbacks, because I would like the paperbacks more than the hardbacks
on Webtoon.
And yes, reel in was the word that I was thinking of. Right. So because we are I can't wait until I can actually listen to music and read. It always turns into a one-woman show for me. I can't listen to music with words anymore. I used to when I was younger. I used to be able to like read with words. I mean, read with music with words, but not anymore. It's I have to like listen to some of it, stop it, and then continue, and then kind of have the song in my head. But other than that, I can't do that. It's too many voices in my head at one time for that to be a thing for me now. Yeah, so I do instrumentals. Yeah, I can do instrumentals. I can do that. Yeah. Gay people have not become straight by reading about straight characters, but somehow reading about gay characters makes straight people gay. And this is the thing, it's laughable because make it make sense. Make it make sense. It just doesn't. It's not. I swear, it's not a thing, people. It can never be.
There's other grooming they need to worry about. Okay, because this isn't grooming. They need to worry about the actual grooming, I should say, not other. They need to actually worry about the actual grooming that's going on and that's being ignored.
But they don't want to.
But worldwide.
Point.
Yeah, proper deflecting, as wise Sadie has said.
It's all part of the game.
My screen just completely went blank. But yes, they do need to be worried about. There's other things they could be worried about, and that is seriously not it. I like I said, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes zero sense. Corey says, I just realized I got to match a dragon fire as an arc too. I literally completely forgot I read it. Whoops. Well, that's funny. Sadie agrees with and says a lot about people who think that. Leah, I agree. I feel like it says a lot. And when people say it, I'm like, is that really how you think? You think watching a show, reading a book can just just miraculously just be like, oh my
Just
God, I
secure-
watched it and now I'm gay.
But then they should do that. If that was the case, then they'll do that with education, innit? Watch a maths video and immediately you're a maths. What's
Right?
the word?
Genius.
Genius. Watch the science and you're a science genius, right?
Stupid.
If that's the way it works.
I tell thee, it's very stupid. That thinking is very stupid. Like it makes zero sense. Kind of makes you wonder what the guy who was protested guilty of Lynn, right?
Yeah, like Sadie said, deflecting. Yeah, but
It's
maybe
giving
do a
projection
little
to
bit, a
me.
bit of a background check into that one there.
They need to sort out their priority. They really do need to sort out if that is the thing that you have decided to spend your day on. There are worse. I promise you. I promise you. You are wasting your time. Like, you know when people go and touch grass, that would be one of those moments where I would be like, sir, I feel like this might be the opportune time for you to potentially go and touch grass. Because how? What do you mean? Please make it make sense. Alicia has been reading Olympus almost finished. I wish they had page numbers. Do they not?
Not on Webtoon, no.
All that heated rivalry going on, but not enough gay men spawning to match the hype. Even with, to be fair, even when like with heated rivalry, all of when like not even when, like even now, things that was said about that and this, I was like, so you're telling me, because like it was labeled as like gay corn and all of this. I was like, so you're telling me you don't mind watching shows with straight sex, and that's not what does that do for you?
Yeah, it's not the same outrage. Hello, True Blood.
Right?
I'm sorry.
What
isn't
does
half
that
a
do
book
for
that
you?
smart? Half a book plot is like that.
Right. I swear to you, I am not the person to have those types of conversations with, because I will look at you all the way sideways with like, you are not right in your head. You were dropped on your head as a child. That's all that says to me. Alicia is laughing. Corey says, listen, I watched years of Biggest Loser and can promise you I am still that's not how it works, right? Exactly 100% Lynn from Livia. Sadie's laughing with Ren. We've got some messages from Nightbot. Everyone reads Rich Dad Poor Dad and somehow we all still poor dad. Exactly, how unfortunate, right? So true, Corey. If we could watch things and then be the things, listen, if only it worked like that. If only it worked like that. I wonder if they know that Dolly Parton was a huge supporter of the gay community. She was supporting the gay community during the AIDS crisis with Nixon. Excuse me, when Nixon would not even say the word exactly. Perhaps not.
Because even in her parting message, she said, like, you know, I love you to like the gay and trans community.
Yeah. Ren used to be an avid viewer of Botched. But you're not going to get no botched surgery, are you? We all can't be Trinity in the Matrix, download a program and then fly helicopters, right? Like, maybe that's what they think. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what they're thinking it is. Oh, sorry. I should have been in this one. But yeah, maybe that's what they think. Right. We're going to keep the timer where it's at. We are at 8 hours. Can we do this in a little over 3 hours? Can we finish? That is the question. Will we be beaten by the waffle? Questions, answers. Right, friends, we're going to go back into our sprint. Have a good one. I don't know if I'm hungry. but I do need literature. That's for sure. Oh, I did play Wordle and Duolingo during that last sprint, so I was more productive than I was. That's all the yarn that I've got left from the first ball. So we are definitely.
How much? Let me see.
Wow.
Oh, I would have thought that I would have less.
Saying like I was, because it said I can't remember how much it said that I needed, but I was like, I mean, I
would
got
have
4
thought you would have
balls.
had more than that.
But like
And then again, but you don't have Snug as a Bug, do you?
I do. I bought one.
But that's not Snug as a Bug that you're using, is what I'm saying.
No, it's not.
Okay, maybe that's why. It's
No, but it's smaller. This is 100 grams.
Yeah, so that's why you've got that amount. Mine is a 300 gram with 8mm.
Oh yeah.
My brain was telling me it's like we were doing the same thing, but we're actually not. It's a different yarn and a hook. Okay, cool.
Yeah. One last comment. The trans community makes up less than 1% of the population. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, let people be who they want to be and love who they want to be. From they're not troubling you. My whole thing is, from you don't pay my bills, from you don't wipe my bum, you don't need to, there needs to be no conversation. You can't tell me what to do, and vice versa. So I don't understand why people are so inner other people's business. It's got nothing to do with you. It's not going to affect your rent or your mortgage, who somebody loves or how they want to identify. It's not going to affect your life in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Right, let's do this. We have 82 minutes on the clock. Just over. Have a great sprint, everybody.
Bye.
Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody?
Okay. That's finished row 9. Oh no, that's off.
I'm on 14.
Sada's on row 14.
Of the first panel.
Yeah.
So you just sent me.
To be fair, she's been out. She didn't start at the same time as us. As she
No, she didn't. No.
Dinner and all that malarkey. So yeah.
And she had to frog it as well. So there's
Yes.
that. So you just sent me a picture of hers and very loose. Very, very wide. Is it wider than your mum's?
Yeah.
Is that on top?
That's how we
I
realized.
I looked at it, I was like, did you do more than 35 stitches to start? She's like, no, it's 35. I counted it. It's 35 stitches. I'm like, why is it so big? Why is it so big?
Why is it so big?
That's funny.
That's some loose stitching, man.
I'm telling you, you nearly lost
Where
me
did I
because
get
I
to?
was like, I'm not doing this again.
That's funny. I'm not doing
I'm
this
gonna
again.
go.
You know what? You can fold that panel in half and make a cushion. Fold it in half and make a cushion.
Yeah.
How did you do?
I am on. I'm just about to start row 8 of the second panel. And I got to about 24-25% into Quicksilver. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I do like it.
I'm not I was like, where's the struggle?
Can you pass me my iPad?
So where's the struggle? I'm liking it.
Yeah,
do you know what I don't know if Livia will agree with me, but it's given me some kind of flashbacks of Spark of the Everflame. If you've read Spark of the Everflame, I feel like there's a lot of similarities between the two.
right.
In a way, it's not quite the same, but there are some similarities there. That's been interesting. But yeah, I'm really liking it. I was like, okay, so we've got Kingfisher. We've now met Kingfisher. So I'm like, okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see where this goes. But yeah, I'm liking it. But just so everybody can see. So that is I had to also, because I'm now on my second skein of chenille. So I had to do, at first it wouldn't, the way I connected when I was doing like Ilya and Shane, it wouldn't do it. And I was like, oh, and then I tried to do like a Russian knot. Yeah, no, that did not work. So I went back and I got it to fix. I'm going to have to weave this in at the end as well. But so far, so good. I did have to frog it at the beginning because I was like, oh, it wasn't working. It wasn't working the way I wanted it to be. Right,
but you know what I did? I used the other ball to start the other panel.
Oh, okay.
Continue. So it's still actually attached to it. The first panel.
Yeah. I snipped it off. So we shall see if that was a good decision or not. We were talking about some stupid people before we went into that sprint, and Anne says, believe me, we have heard all the comments, seen all the looks. Yeah. Kay joined us, says good evening. It's so good to see you, Kay. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. In the Weeds, reading In the Weeds by B.K. Borison, awaiting the impending doom of British autumn weather with thunderstorms. I am an autumn girly. I prefer autumn over summer, especially over the last few years. The last few years, summer has just become unbearable in the UK. So I'll take autumn over summer. Yes. Christmas sweet tubes out in my local Asda. It's not even September yet. Yeah, they get out early. They come out early.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, no, they do. They come out early. Like
before the Halloween
Christmas stuff. Yeah, right. Sometimes, because they're not necessarily Christmas, but people use them for like trick or treat and all of that.
Oh, I guess yeah, it's store purpose, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, but and
Yes.
not only that, like even now you'll get some, depending on like the company or whatever, you'll actually get some people offering their Christmas dinners, as in like to start ordering it now, because obviously they've got to prepare. Like we think it's too early, but really and truly, like it's September next week, so we've got what, 3 months, if that. It's only like two and a bit months. So people will be getting ready for Christmas. I tell you, like people, there are some organized people out in the world.
Yeah, man.
Kay says, hello, I'm back after a disaster of a start to the year, but need to get back to reading now and sprinting. I don't get out much, so sprints are my only social interactions. Well, I'm glad to see you. Don't listen. You join the club. Disaster.
Yes,
you're in good company.
Yes.
Yeah, you're in good company, because my year 2 has not been the best. But you know what? We move. Kay's son is their carer, but he doesn't speak books. I love that.
Oh, man.
My friends don't speak books either. Well, not all of them, and it's hard.
I'm
hard
very
out
fortunate
here
then.
for book lovers. You know.
Yeah.
Ren was getting sleepy, so headed off to bed and said, "Thanks for the sprint." This is Sadie saying, "Bye, Ren. Have a good sleep." Glenda's also saying bye. I said bye, and so did Tula. Willow joined us. Hello, hello. How are you? Glenda is saying hello. Livia has 15 minutes left in book, finished a panel and started the second one. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Don't forget, if you finish this before Sunday, to also pop the pictures in the Crafters Emporium, excuse me. That is also linked in the description. We would love to be able to pop it up for Show and Tell Sunday. Jean says, yeah, I have definitely read Caught Up before, but it's definitely not going to be one of my favorites. Yeah, no, it wasn't one of my favorites. I did like the representation in the book, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. Molly has joined us and says, more friends to say hi to. Yes, welcome on in. Glenda's saying hello. Tula is also saying hello to Kay, Molly, and Willow. And Jean is halfway through Caught Up. You're going through that really quickly. What speed are you listening to? Because like it's that warp speed. Although I will say this, I do feel like those books do read quite quickly, so I'm not surprised. Alicia says, yeah, they are starting to condense the school supplies and starting to put out the Halloween. Yeah, it's one thing I don't miss about retail. Is doing all of the seasonal changes. Although to be fair, I didn't have to do many of those, but it could also be fun because you get to just concentrate on that and follow the floor plan. And yeah, actually, I did like it. I did enjoy it. And Jean is listening at 2 times speed. Hi to Molly from Livia. Alicia is almost done planning September. Now about to go through my spreadsheet of unread TBR and delete anything I unhauled. Alicia is organized. Organized, I tell thee, organized. I need to scan mine. I found my scanner. So I need to scan my books and see what I've got, and then make a plan to donate and sell duplicates or slightly damaged books that I've received. Alicia couldn't function if she wasn't organized. No, I hear that. I give off this impression that I walk around like a headless chicken. I will say this. I am somewhat organized, but I don't organize in advance. Like I don't plan far ahead. Like I'm a two day ahead kind of person, if that makes sense. Let me get rid of this comments from Twitch, and then we will head in to another sprint. Actually, I don't need to. Let's do that straight away. I am going to, though, because we are doing 72. So since we were good for timing this time around, let's change that to 72. There you go. Alicia says, I have to organize ahead of time, so when the procrastination sets in, I'm not terribly behind. Fair. Fair. I get
That's
that.
a good strategy.
I get that. Yeah. And there we go. Oh no, wait.
That's why I was like that with the setting up for the farmers market. That I gave myself a deadline so then I can just do whatever I want. So anything I crochet now is just extras. Doesn't matter.
No
Yeah.
pressure.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
No
for
pressure.
Like, oh no, you've done this, ain't done that.
Exactly. Right. So we have, it's this one. We've got 72 on the clock. Yeah, we might be able to sneak in another, it'll be a short little quick sprint before we head on out, as we are coming to that 12-hour deadline, which is wild. Wild.
Wild.
Christina got 8 out of 20 inches done so far and just started the new row and is at 76% into the book. Nice. Nicely done. And Jean is going off to writing group. Well, enjoy. And we will see everybody in 72 minutes. Have a great sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? Tula, how was that for you?
It was cool. I don't know what percentage I'm on. Can I see? I can see the chapter.
Chapter 15 in your 6 minutes and 43 minutes.
Okay, so
43
chapter
seconds.
15. Oh yeah, I just thought of Michael. You can be heard. You can be heard. So chapter
What
15.
percentage is that? Do you know the
I don't know.
percentage?
That's what I'm saying. Is chapter 15. I'd have to go in the book and look because it doesn't show me percentages on the app that I use.
How many
Doesn't
what's
say that
the-
either. It just says
no, the hours that have elapsed that you've listened to.
pass me that thing.
Does it not say that?
It shows me. Wait up here. $50. So it shows me that. So it's got the chapter, and then if I
Can't see
go,
that at all.
I don't know what I'm showing. If I go here, it tells me when it starts. So chapter 15 starts at 7 hours and 12 minutes, and it's 38
Is that
minutes
chapter?
long.
Is that chapter 15 on the thingy on the like menu?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
chapter
that
15 of the book.
no, because if it's
And it
chapter
says
15 on that,
it
it might
starts at
not be.
7 hours and 12 minutes.
So you're 12 minutes ahead of me.
It's it's chapter 15 because on here it says 16.
Okay.
So this actually tells on here it says the chapter. It's here it says that it's the chapter ahead.
Okay.
So chapter 15 is definitely Sarush, but then it says 16 out of 47.
Okay. Well, I have got this far on the have you how far have you got with the waffle?
I finished it, but I'm doing the edges. So
Okay.
I've done this edge. Crikey, it's big. So I've done this edge and I'm now on the second edge. Yeah. So I've just put the two sides together.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
heavy, man.
Yeah. So it's looking like this is going to be a fail. I'm not going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today, unfortunately. I might be able to finish these panels, but we've literally got like 50 minutes left before these sprints have to end, and yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it through. But we almost got there. We almost got there.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is a stitch I've never done before. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that. So that just goes to show if anybody's out there watching and thinking, oh, I could never do this. Yes, you can.
Yes, you
definitely can. I've never done a waffle stitch before. And you know, we got there.
What's it say? It says 36%, I think, on there. So I just went onto Kindle.
Okay, yeah. So you're 2% ahead of me. I'm on 34. You're not too far ahead.
I can show you a picture of Sada's one. Sada, did you want to talk about it?
I kind of cheated, and it was so long that I figured I might as well just join it together. Like I just folded it over, and then I have my little. I was saying it looks more like a shreddy than like a than a waffle.
That's funny.
And then I did the butter, and then I kid you not, I had to frog the butter like 3 times. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it's the chenille.
I think you're tired.
It's late. I'm frazzled, and yeah, as it is, I'm tapping out. I'm gonna go to bed now.
But you did so well.
You did do
Thank
well.
you.
See my favorite side. Can you see? Oh wait, is it a window? Oh yeah, there. Okay.
You
So
did
here's-
very well.
Thank
Is
you,
it
thank
showing it?
you.
Oh yeah, I've got to add it to the stage.
Let's have a look at. Oh, I see it. 1 second. I haven't got. I haven't. I don't have a window for this.
It says, oh, I get you. That's why. Okay.
I don't have to see. Give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have. 1 second. Let's do.
Oh, yeah, she's done it. Where is it? Oh,
I did it.
yeah. So she folded the big piece in half.
Yes, I see that.
There's the bag. It's kids.
Yeah.
Nice little cushion.
It's nice.
It's showing.
I
Hold
can
on.
hold it while I'm gaming and stuff.
No, it's not. Why is it not? It is not adding it to the stage. It does not.
Yeah,
like
it says remove other media streams from the stage before
That's because So,
something. Oh, there it is.
but it's
oh, look at the little
tiny.
kitty.
Let's do that. There you go.
that's Sadie's cushion. Hey, well done.
Thank you very
That's your
much.
first time as well, so yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've never done waffle stitch before.
Things
It's
can
just so
only
funny
get
'cause,
better.
Like, Obi just kept on turning it over. She's like, it looks the exact same on like both sides. Like, I don't have a wrong side or a right side for some reason.
Yeah,
So I don't know how I managed that, but
first time. isn't it?
I
So
did.
good. So good, so good.
You worked it out.
I worked it out.
Jean was saying thank you for the sprints. If I don't come back, I thought you were staying till the full pillow was finished. I did say take well, Jean, and I did explain that yes, that was the intention, but because YouTube cuts us off at it says 12 hours, it's not, it's 11 hours 55 minutes. So to kind of keep everything in and we don't lose anything, like people saying what they're doing or goodbyes or even showing the finished product, if we do finish it, it's just better, it's just easier to end off at 11:55. But we will be back tomorrow for more crafty sprints with the Maker's Quest. We've got Paula at 1 p.m. BST, followed by myself at 7 p.m. BST. So we will definitely be finished. So you never know. I mean, we've still got some time. I might be able to just finish the 2 panels, if anything. I might be able to finish the 2 panels in the time, but a whole pillow is pushing it probably. Glenda is saying bye to Jean, see you later. Livia finished her book and was almost done with the second panel, but it was at that time, which was about just under an hour ago, it was almost 1:30, so she was off to bed and is going to finish up the pillow tomorrow during Paula's sprints, no problem. And I did say yay for finishing, Livia. Have a sweet sleep and take well.
I did not look at the chat.
We were locked in.
Yeah.
So yeah, and thanks for the sprints and the project. No problem. We will be doing more of these. Remember, the Maker's Quest is a year-long craftathon, so we will be sprinkling more of these throughout the year. They won't always be crochet. I'm sure we're going to do some other projects that we can do together. Olivia saying good night to everyone. And I said, you're welcome and thanks for hanging out. Yay for finishing your book, Olivia. Good night and take care from Glenda. And just got home. Going tomorrow just to be there. Okay. To the bookstore. Good for you. Good for you. Alicia says to Glenda, Paula says you voted for 2 books in her poll. You have to go delete one and only pick one. And Glenda says, I voted in the poll, Alicia. So I hope that's been sorted. Christina made it to 94% in book and got about 10 of 20 inches done on her version of the crochet along, and said happy birthday to Nicole on her reverse sprint. Oh yes, it's Nicole's birthday today or yesterday or the day before, because she's in the future.
Is it tomorrow?
No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. for
Okay.
us. So I think Anne says it's so good we had to return the AC back on. Oh wow.
Wow.
Christina says your projects
Christina.
Tiller and Sadie, yeah, they are. And sleep sweet to Olivia from Christina. Right, we are gonna quickly zoom, excuse me, into our last sprint of the evening. It's gonna be a quickie, so we're only gonna do, let's do we're gonna do half an hour. Dirty 30. Dirty 30. So,
Dirty. I'll leave this in here. I'm just gonna put it up here. Right. Good night, everyone. Have a good sprint.
thank you.
Thank you, my love. Thank you for keeping me company.
Yes.
It's been nice having you on the sprints with Auntie Dee.
I'll try.
It was good, yes.
Enjoy you guys tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, it's the 27th. So today for Nicole. Okay, 20, there you go. Right, let's do this. Let us do this. Switch to that one. Switch to that one. This is our last sprint. We've got 30 on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody, and we will see you when the timer is up.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back. That was our last sprint. How did you get on in that last one?
I finished it, but I'm not. The butter was supposed to be at an angle. I swear to you, it was at an angle when I started sewing it, but now it looks like kind of straight on. I don't like that, but you know, it'll do. I don't mind for my first one, but I'm telling you, I was like looking at it like, yeah. So you're gonna be like this. So you're this many squares from here. Why is it straight?
Nice.
Oh, but
Yes.
yeah, you know, it's done. Do you ever worry about not stuffing enough?
Yeah, I feel like I understuff. I got both of my panels done, and I started on my butter. So I was almost there. Almost.
I think without life interfering, it's doable.
True. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you're not hosting sprints and whatnot, I'm sure you would be this could definitely be done in 12. Because I literally am like, what is it? 4 rows short on the butter. I just need to sew the ends and stuff it, and that is done. I probably will do that off camera. But yeah,
you had like over an hour, a couple of hours of hours like chatty bits, and you weren't crocheting.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Sure,
I'm not showing stuff.
So you know, I'm not too bad. It looks. I'm really proud of the fact that I've done a waffle stitch. Like that was the other thing. I've never done a waffle stitch before, so you know, you can't be too upset. Like, to be fair, like when I did Grogu, even though we did do that, I did do that in the whole stream. I was very familiar with like the single crochet. I think the only things that I hadn't done was like this lip. This was new, and the years were a little tricky because the way that they worked up inside out, and I had to pull them back the right way, and it doesn't say that in the pattern. And then obviously I did the eyes. I mean, on the sprints I did a bigger eye, but I made them smaller. But you know, I this was simple. This was all single crochet and in the round. So, but this for just under 12 hours, not too bad, not too shabby. Marvelous. I'm quite happy. I have made it to chapter 16 in Quicksilver, so I am just hitting the 39/40%.
Cool.
I like this.
Oh yeah,
the banter between Kingfisher and what is her name? I'm calling her O'Shea. Like I'm now calling her the butterfly.
Oh, butterfly, because of butterfly. Ceres.
Ceres, that's it. Yes.
Yeah.
The banter between the two of them, I am actually liking it. There's been a couple of times that I've giggled. I said, "You people are wrong." So
you've got to the plot twist bit then.
You'll have to message me and tell me what the plot twist is. Yes. But yeah, so
if you're on 16, you're there.
So Christina says, I remember because this is in regards to Nicole's birthday being exactly a month after Fair. So yes, so today is Nicole's birthday. So please go over and wish Nicole a happy birthday. Anne is saying that I would have laughed at what 2 guys did. And really, they went outside right in front of Mr. Protester and kids. We thought it was I would have been like, come on, I would have been cheering them on. I would have loved that. Christina is still in the ambient room. If I want to go and have a look, I will pop in. I will try and pop in, Christina, but I'm not going to lie to you. I am hungry. I am tired. I've not eaten today. So there is that. Cherie joined us and we said hello. Paula is saying, okay, I'm headed to bed, but excited to make this cushion tomorrow. Yay! Kisses. Sleep sweet, Paula. See you in the morning / afternoon. You can't just ask Butter why it's straight. Right.
But I was just If you saw, I should have pinned it. Because I think while I was going around, as I was going around, it probably shifted a bit or something. But if you saw what I was doing, I was like, and I was doing this.
You need pins. You need to get the amigurumi pins, the long ones that.
I could have just used stitch markers, but I just didn't think it was gonna. I didn't realize it was gonna shift.
You need these. you need these to keep them in place. Christina,
that's for amigurumi though. That's not. This isn't because it's just
true.
A single panel.
This is true.
But yeah, it's all right.
This is true.
I've learned that things can shift.
Christina is laughing. Glenda is saying good night to Paula. Have a good sleep and take care. And Christina got to 97%, less than 10 minutes left. But I was chatting. See, so that's like, I feel like you read the whole book in a day. That's nice. Nice. And then you've got you're almost done with your panels as well. That is good going. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us today. If you were crocheting along, let us know how you did. Post pictures in the Discord. We'd love to see it, especially at this stage. I think I might take some pictures of it like this and be like, this is where I got up to. And we'd love to see it. I will be back tomorrow for more Makers Quest sprints at 7 p.m. BST. I would have probably finished this by then. I may, depending on what my day looks like, because I do have a busy day, I might try and start it using the one that Tula is using, which is the Snug as a Bug. But I might not. It really depends on, like I said, how tomorrow goes, or I might just do this in my own time. We shall see. Christina said pretty much did with the reading the book in the day. They are very fast books. I like that. I like good fast books. To be fair, I did read. I finished Throne of Power, so that was the other thing. I think I would have been a little further on in Quicksilver, but I'm enjoying this. I don't want to zoom through it too quickly. Oh, hold on. Let's have that one come through. Cud is on book 2. Nice. Right behind you. And Anne says the funny part is Mr. Protester is a skinny man that a gust of wind could have blown him down the street. That is funny. That is funny. Anyway, friends, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, week, whatever it may be. We will see you on the next one. Don't forget, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Spend it recklessly. Sprinkle it like glitter. We will be back very, very soon. Mwah. Bisou, I love you so bad. Take well, friends. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.